What's up, Dragon Nation? I'm Rich with Dragon Nation Gaming. Welcome to another Space Engineers live stream. So, you might actually recognize the world that we're in. What I decided to do, because of all the lag and everything going on with the server in recordings, I decided it's probably best to go ahead and start doing live streams on the server and getting into a single player world for recordings. Just a few issues, a lot of lag. Just some other stuff going on. Mostly, so the one who runs the server is Drifter. The problem with me not having access to change anything on the server is I can't, things are not immediate. So I can't just go in, change them real quick and start recording. I have to wait until Drifter has time in order to get stuff done. So it's probably best if I go ahead and do that in recordings and stick this world to live streaming. So that way nobody's in a rush, nobody's in a hurry, we just get things done whenever we can. But I've also gotten pretty far on this server and it's been fun so far. But yeah, I'll start a new world, I'll get all the locations and everything where all the bases are, and I'll rebuild it so I can continue the recording as is. But yeah, you might recognize this if you watch the last video. Went ahead and put up all these solar panels. I think I might also still have the sundial. Yeah, there it is. But yeah, there's our sundial. I think I had the other block here to mark it. Yes, I do. Alright, so that's good. So where we left off in, was it Friday's video? Yesterday's video, I think. Not sure. I think it was yesterday. But where we left off was with that is we got in here and put down a refinery, and I haven't had a chance to get anything else done yet. So we're going to go ahead and continue from there. I need to go ahead and grab some bottles as well. Do I have? Yes, I do. Oh, and of course, I'm out of ice. How the hell am I out of ice? Oh, maybe because the hydrogen tanks are not full. Well, I guess that's the first thing I'm gonna need to do real quick is grab some ice. The ice is around here somewhere. I know I have ice on this asteroid. I just gotta find my hole. That will probably take a while. Damn it. I think it was right around here somewhere. I don't know. I might have to build a detector so I can find the ice. What do I need for the detector? I think I need silver for that. Hold on. Let me check real quick. Let's go in and production. No, I should be able to. No, I should already have detector components. I think I did build those. Oh, am I not? Hold on. I hate this shit. Detector. Yes, I do. I have 100, so I should be able to build a detector so I can find that ice. Just got to remember where the hell I put it. But yeah, so far we've gotten pretty far. We got off the planet. If you haven't been watching the series or all the episodes of the series, because some people are going back to earlier episodes, like in the beginning of the series or the last series, and they're watching those. What we did was we started on Mars. This is a series that's called Surviving Mars, where I went down to Mars, just did a little bit of a kind of like a shit, I forget the word I'm looking for. A base that is small but has hidden larger base underneath it. What do they call that? The cars that look like a piece of shit, but then they have really good engines and stuff. A sleeper. It's a sleeper base. It looks like it's a small little piece of shit one-person base, but later on we're gonna have a huge facility underneath it. And then we came up to this asteroid, so that way I could go ahead and go to some of the asteroids, get the resources. Whenever you're looking for resources, the best thing you could do is come up to space, because yeah, trying to get resources on a planet can be a bitch. Just a little bit. So yeah, first thing I need to do is go ahead and build a detector so we can get some ice. And I actually found the ice by accident. It was just close enough to where my hand drill was able to detect it. What's up, Drifter? So yeah, I got in touch with Drifter to see if he could change some of the settings in the game, but yeah, he didn't get home in time, so we'll just have to change it after the stream. No big deal. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and use the multiplayer server for live streaming, and then I'll go in solo into a solo server. Go ahead and do. Oh, I'm not in Discord. Shit. Let me do that. I keep forgetting to get in Discord. There we go. I was wondering why he wasn't saying anything. I guess that explains it. So the way we're doing it on the server is it's every man for himself. I think there's one team that has 2 people working in the same location, but I'm not 100% sure. So let me know. I'm gonna tell him I'm in Discord.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Sorry, that was my bad. I keep forgetting about getting in Discord.
Oh, it's all good.
So yeah, there's a few settings. So the things that I've been noticing that we need to change is we have auto respawn on the server, and every time I spawn in to the game, I load up the server and get into it. It spawns me down at the Mars base. I thought there was a way to change it, but for some reason it's not working.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
dude.
go ahead and turn that off.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. And then also the refineries and the assemblers, they're set to the default efficiency and speed. We need to change that because it takes me forever just to get resources. And
Definitely will.
I think that's it.
Well, one thing I can do for your offline recordings, etc., is I can give you a copy of the server file so you have the exact map
Yeah.
that you're continuing.
Yeah, I was about to ask for that. But probably by the end, well, I could go ahead and do whatever we're doing in this live stream and then get rid of that for recordings so I can catch up.
No problem.
I don't know if I want to do the exact same thing though, because I had that issue with our last world that we were working on, live streams. I was also doing the same thing in recordings, and it got monotonous and old. So I don't know. I might get it up to the point where we are now, and then I'll try to see if I can't do different things or something. I don't know. I'll figure that out.
Either which way.
Yeah.
If you want this instance, I'll give you this instance so you can evolve it from here on out.
Yeah, it's probably best. So yeah, go away. You gonna be working on your base?
Yeah, I'm actually going to start it. I cannibalized my base and created my exploration ship.
Oh, that's right. I think I checked it out last week.
Yeah, it's a big monster compared to what I normally build.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody on the server is building pretty big.
Well, the server itself, the physical hardware is holding up okay.
Nah, it is. It's actually, even with all the big shit that everybody's building, server's doing pretty well. A lot better than I was expecting.
The funny part is that thing's sitting downstairs in my dining room.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's being hosted out of my house.
Well, I know that. I just didn't know. I thought it was in like your server room or something.
Mm-mm.
I didn't know it was sitting in your dining room.
Yeah, my dining room has been converted into a hobby room.
Oh, shit. I'm in creative. God damn it. I had to get in creative to get my ass up here.
Alright, yeah, we'll get the settings figured out.
Alright. But yeah, I figured that out the first time I came up here in the first episode. And it kicks me all the way down to the Mars planet. So something happened in my first base. I guess I ran out of power or something, and it just deleted my base, the entire thing.
Yikes.
So when it spawned, excuse me, when it spawned me in down on the Mars planet, I thought the same thing happened to this base, that it would have been gone as well, but luckily it was still here.
Good deal.
Yeah. So we're good on that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, detection. So I don't know. Did we decide to let anybody into the server, or I can't remember?
The way it's working is they have to be part of the Dragon Nation Steam group,
Yeah.
and if they're part of that group, then they can join the server.
Which you guys can find on my profile. If you look down in the link in the description for my Steam account, you could go ahead and join that group. I'm in the group, I think, so you should just be able to find it from my list of groups. And then you could join from there, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, once they're in that group, then they can actually log into the server.
Gotcha. So yeah, anybody's welcome to join. Just all I ask is that you not start any trouble. Don't go messing with other people's creations. Don't start any fights. Just, you know, find a place. We're all just here to have fun, not sit there and fight because people want to be assholes. Just find yourself a spot to build and build. And every once in a while I go around and I check out what they're building. And we're just here to have some fun. Just enjoy playing the game together. Why do I have 2 ore detectors? Oh, I might have had another ore detector on this. I do have another ore detector on it. I don't remember building an ore detector. Well, shit. Well, that's awkward. Alright, there's the ice over there. What I do need is an antenna, so that way I can see. Let's do that real quick. Might not have room to put an antenna. Oh, I do. It lets me. But yeah, I really don't. I really do not remember putting an ore detector on this ship.
You talked about it on your last stream.
I think so. Maybe I don't know. I'm getting senile, I think. But yeah, I know I talked about it, but I didn't remember actually adding it. Maybe I did before I don't know. Anyways. Like I said, I'm getting old and senile. Alright, did I have radio? That's not how you spell it. I do. Alright, so the first thing we need to do right now, everything is a little disorganized and not in its proper place, so that's what I need to go ahead and do first. We need to get our... Ooh, rubber banding. I need to go ahead and get that facility done so that way we can go ahead and consolidate everything, try to make it a little bit more organized so that way it's easy to find and makes things a whole lot faster. Then I don't know, we'll have to figure out what's next, but there is a spot for the ice. I do have a spot that was like 30 meters away from the ice. That's how my hand drill was able to find it. I just gotta find that hole again. Around here somewhere. Nope, 200. I should have marked it. I didn't set up a GPS for it. I should have. Oh shit, I might have to dig another hole. Not die. Actually, it should be right around here. Should be my hole. This was the closest spot, but I do not see my hole. Oh, there it is. Found it. Probably have to come make a couple trips for ice. All right, I'm also going to go ahead and mark this the opening so I don't have to use the detector to find it again. So GPS, new from current position, and nice. There we go. So one of the other things, did we turn off asteroids or meteors? My bad.
I think I turned it off at one point because the level that it was coming through was crashing through everything.
Yeah.
And I did a couple rollbacks because, like, I didn't tell you, but your base got hit one time, was smashed up. Mine, a couple others. I was like, nope, we're gonna roll back and bring down the level. Then I turned it off.
Yeah, I
I'll
kind
turn
of
it back on
noticed
if you
there.
want.
I kind of noticed there were a couple of rollbacks. No, I think what we might want to do, I need to test out some of those mods that we had for the drones and stuff. See if we can't find ones that don't kill a server as much,
Yeah, we can test it.
and add one of those, because right now we don't have any reason to build weapons except for
Nope, not
attacking
yet.
each other. Yeah, so it would be nice if we had that. Just to have
Yeah, I
some
need
fun.
to get some mundane freighters up and running, and then some assertive AI.
Yeah. So I think it's. I already did a little bit of research, and I found that there are three mods that work together. One creates installations, and the other one does the assertive cargo ships. But I think Splitsy made one that has all of that in one mod. But I have to check it out. I have to research it.
That's all right. I mean, if I have to, I'll spin up another server and drop it on there, and we'll test it separately.
Because, yeah, that would be nice. What I would like is the other mod that I've used, but that thing lags everything out. I forget what it's called, though. It's the one that, with the drone ships that sends you, like, messages and stuff like that.
Like
When we-
with audio recording.
No, in chat. It sends you messages like distress signals and stuff to try to trick you, create a trap. I forget what it's called though.
I think the assertive AI, because Blissey had a rendition of that, and then at one point added voices, so you'd actually hear the calls coming in.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, that one. But no, the other one I'm talking about is shit.
I know which one you're talking about. Can't remember the name.
I can't remember the name either. But I did like that one. The problem is it lagged out a server bad, so we won't be able to use that one.
Inventory full.
But yeah, I definitely have some plans. So the thing is that a lot of people don't do in Space Engineers is they don't how am I going to put this without offending anyone? They kind of build ships that, like, one ship that does everything, which is unrealistic and a corruption. That's what it was. Thank you. That one I did kind of like. It was kind of fun. But the thing is, a lot of people, they build really big ships, really big bases that do everything, which doesn't give you the opportunity to design other ships that you would need in a real world environment. For example, well, the Dragon Wagon, you would have a tanker that you can transport like hydrogen or oxygen. Then you would have another cargo flatbed that could carry vehicles. Then you have another cargo that was just for carrying cargo. So that would be 3 different vehicles that you would need. Now I have the Dragon Wagon, which is multi-tool. It does all of those. But I still need to... I need to change the design so that it works a little bit better. Because it's not the greatest right now. But yeah, I'll get that figured out at some point. But yeah, with building a big base or a big ship that does everything, you don't have that opportunity to design like a taker. Like, grab yourself a cargo ship. Instead of putting cargo containers on it, you put the hydrogen tanks, so you could turn it into a way of transporting oxygen or hydrogen to a location. And I don't know, in Space Engineers it's not too useful, but set it up where you can actually sell hydrogen and oxygen to people who don't have a whole lot. I mean, that would be cool. It's kind of what they're doing in Star Citizen right now, is they're setting it up so they have stuff like that. So it would be cool. But the thing is, with Space Engineers is so easy that there's really no point of setting up like shops and stuff like that, like going out and getting stuff for people and then selling it to them. There's really no point because everybody could do everything on their own. Kind of seemed like that's what they were trying to do at one point, but with the way the game is, it's not going to work that well. But maybe if they do actually make it Space Engineers 2, they'll make it a little bit more difficult to get those resources and make it so that people kind of have to work together a little bit. That would be cool. But anyways, we were talking about the server. So yeah, the assertive mods, I would like to give those a shot. The way I did it on the last server that we had, where we added that, I had six mods that went together with the assertive mod. That's probably why it was lagging the shit out of everything. But I think I brought it down to like 3 mods. One was the assertive installations, the assertive cargo ships, and I think the other one was one that added different designs for the drones that attack you. I'd have to look at it. I forget what it's called. But I think if we use those 3, maybe it won't lag everything out so much. But it would give everybody else on the server something to do other than just building, which gets monotonous and old after a while.
Agreed.
So yeah, here's another thing that I gotta think about. If you're trying to be low-key and you're trying to hide your base, the last thing you want to do is put weapons on it. Because you got a guy who just grabbing resources and just like taking them from one asteroid to another, and then all of a sudden he gets shot at and then he knows your base is there. So really what you want to do is you only want weapons that only fire when someone actually attacks you, and that isn't just always on and attacks anything that comes close. Because most of the time people just fly right by you and not even know you're there, until you do something to let them know that you're there. So it's kind of the thing that you want to do with weapons. The problem with that is, if you're on a multiplayer server and you're offline and someone attacks you, you need a system that can turn on by itself with the weapons. The only thing we have that can do that right now is sensors. But sensors in the game, vanilla sensors, only have a range of 50 meters, which is definitely not enough. So it would be nice. Something I've always been asking for is if they up the range on sensors to like 1 kilometer. But yeah, that's like a low priority kind of thing. Alright, so sorry, I'm rambling. I haven't even said hi to everybody yet, my bad. Hey Galhard, how's it going, man? You're the first so far. Or yeah, you were. Super Sausage, what's going on? Is this the moon or asteroid? This is an asteroid. It's not one of the moons. You just built it? I just built what? This base? Yeah, this is the one you guys saw in the video on Friday. This is how far I got. You gained 17,000 subs in 1 year? No. No, I've had my channel for like 4 years, man. With Assertive, I spend more time salvaging than I do building. If you're one of those people that like to salvage, I'm not. Love your content. I have learned a lot from your videos. Well, that's why I do it, Brian. Help people out. Because the thing is, most YouTubers, or space engineer YouTubers, they all do the same thing. They pretty much say the same thing, they do the same thing. So it's kind of nice to have a different perspective than other people. That's why I try not to watch their videos. And I only talk about the stuff that I've learned on my own. I don't like copy everybody else. So I get a lot of shit though, because people there might be something that I don't know that like Splitsy and Last Stand Gamers and all those guys have talked about, and other people that watch them know about it, but I don't know about it because, well, I learn everything about the game on my own. I don't watch videos anymore because I don't want to copy everybody else. So I'm glad you learned a little bit, maybe something you might not have gotten somewhere else. My only problem with Corruption mod is that they can just spawn and swarm your base at any point. Even if you're starting out, they just pop into existence and ruin your day. Well, the point of that, man, is to figure out how to outsmart them. The way I used to do it with the vanilla drones is I used to build inside of an asteroid, and I used to build so that if they did try to attack me, they would get blocked by the asteroid itself. So they would come in, and the drones are so dumb that they would just get stuck. That's the way I used to build. It gives a challenge, but it spawns so many drones that one turret even won't be able to handle it. Well, that's one thing I used to always do was I kept a spawn ship, a respawn ship, and I kept that as my base until I had the materials I needed to go ahead and dig fast. So one thing you might want to think about is building yourself a mobile base. So that way if drones do show up, they'll have a hard time keeping up with you. Alright, so we wanted to go ahead and build the facility. So one thing you should always do is find yourself a design that is right for you. Something quick, easy, makes life simple for you. Get the design that you can recreate and rebuild and use that every time you restart a new server or a new world. The one that I have, everybody's seen it. Oh shit, can you turn off the restart? Bitfighter? Restart in 15 minutes. I don't know if you can without restart. Screw it. We're gonna have to do a restart. It's alright. Did I say Bitfighter again? I think I meant Drifter. My bad. So yeah, the best way to do it is, instead of always trying to figure out a different design to start with, or trying to come up with something new, or just throwing something together, just find yourself a nice design for a starter base to get started. Also a nice design for a starter drill ship and everything else. Then that will help you get resources a lot faster, because you can pretty much build this stuff with your eyes closed in your sleep. And then once you have all the resources you need to get started, you can go ahead and start doing something original, something different. But its best idea when you're first starting out is to have the same design you always use. Makes it a lot easier, a lot faster. So I'm gonna hit this up real quick. Let me go ahead and change the color too. I got that double click thing going on. Alright, so this one, ingot. I need to get rid of this one so I can go ahead and put a cargo container in here. Flag. Only a little bit of rubber banding, we're good. Alright, construction kit, small motor computer. So yeah, the problem I have right now is everything is I have so many cargo containers on the ship. I need to get it emptied out and get things sorted out a little bit. Alright, construction, computer, motor, small. Let's grab a little bit more interior plates. Then I think I need to display. And large steel 2. There we go. I also need to get a gravity generator on this damn thing, but I think I need to find silver for that one. Oh, and then the metal grids as well. Let me go grab those. I should be able to carry enough to finish off one cargo container. No? Do I not have... Oh, I don't have cobalt. Well, shit. But at least I have all these freaking cargo containers. But I need to find one. Let's see if I can find a cargo container that is almost empty. So I can empty this one out and get the resources for it. Oh, sounds like the trash truck. So we had the holiday. Usually trash truck comes on Friday, but because of the holiday, they come today. Here we go. Now, I could go ahead and break this one down and use the resources. Ooh, come on. And go ahead and put the second one. This one will be components, so I could go ahead and grab components whenever I break down another cargo container and just throw them in that cargo. First, that one's empty, so I could go ahead and use that. Let me in, let me in. Yeah, I definitely need gravity. Alright, now that I got that, I could go ahead and... Didn't I just dump stuff in there? Hold on. Oh, I think it went into the other cargo. Yeah, small cargo container 3. That's the one below it. So it's pulling stuff. Wish it wouldn't do that, but that's how it goes. Alright, now... God damn, they're being loud. This one's empty. Ooh, shit. This one's not quite so empty. Not even close. I should have a couple more on here somewhere. Empty them out, so... I have these cargo containers. That one is not full. Cool. There we go. So this one... What was it? This one.
Inventory full.
Should now be empty. Come on, get me in the hole. Yeah, I'm trying to hurry before we have to do a restart. Then I need to empty out all my inventory so I don't lose anything. There we go. I also want to go ahead and put a cargo container here. Let's see if I got... There we go. No, that's not what I wanted. Damn you. There we go. Alright, so now I just need to finish that one. So let's see. I could go ahead and get rid of the thrusters. I don't need those anymore. But this one is full. How about the one on the other side? I'm pretty sure that one's full too. No? Cool. But I need to find the right one. Can I pass you? Nope, not the right one. This one. Get in, come on, get in there. So this isn't gonna work out very well because I don't have any cobalt for the metal grids. Definitely gonna have to find that. But maybe I might have enough to finish everything off. I don't know. But what we're gonna need next is all the sorters. One there. Your plate. I might also go ahead and switch out the bottom cargo container. Get rid of that. No, that's not what I wanted. God damn it, go to this one. The cargo container that's underneath this one, get rid of that one so I don't have stuff spreading out like that. That will get annoying and get on my nerves. And one here. Yep. Now I need assembler. God damn it. I got that double click thing going on. I think what I need to do is, I don't have the money to go spending on frivolous things. Like just going out and buying new hardware and peripherals. I hate that word. Mice and keyboard and stuff. So what I'm gonna have to do is see if I can't just get this one to work like it's supposed to. So I'm gonna have to tear it apart. Alright, there we go. So that is the facility. Now let's see if I can actually get this thing built. But first, what I need to do... Home's empty, right? Yeah. Need to get rid of this one. And instead of a cargo container, I'm just gonna go ahead and put a shit. What's the word I'm looking for? Bear junction. That's what I'm looking for. Like that. Because I need to connect the medical room to right there. Alright, there's that one. Now I can go ahead and get that cargo container. Construction small. There we go. Then of course we gotta restart it. So computers and motors. Yeah, I know the restart is in 5 minutes. Thank you very much.
I can do the updates while that's happening.
Alright. Yeah, I thought it was like at 10 o'clock in the morning that it updates or it does a restart.
Based on when the server starts, I have not locked it down. I have it on a 12-hour cycle.
Oh, okay.
And when Keen did their lovely update, while granted they gave us new blocks, it broke the Torch API server.
Of course.
Yep, so
Wouldn't
they've
be-
been working like crazy.
Yeah, it definitely wouldn't be keen unless they break something.
Yep.
Alright, let me find... trying to get as much done as I can before the server restarts, so... Why can I not... Oh, that's the basic assembler? Where's that at? What did I do with that? Oh, it's right here. Somewhere. That basic refinery, there it is. It isn't connected anymore, that's why I couldn't do anything. There it is. Oop, get in there. Oh, and I'm also about to run out of power. Alright, let me grab some. Yep, there we go. I was waiting to take damage. You're semi-new to Space Engineer still, but only reason I got into it is because of some of your videos alongside Splitsies. Having the two different perspectives of different things is kind of nice. Yeah. That's why I got kind of bored of watching videos for Space Engineers, because everybody was doing the exact same thing. And a lot of it was just useless stuff that didn't really matter. Like, one of the things I just don't understand why everybody keeps doing is everybody worries so much about how much is required to build stuff. Like, somebody got on me for using regular rotors instead of the advanced rotors because of how much they cost. The resources cost for building each one is cheaper than the other. I'm like, what does it fucking matter? If at this point you're building rotors and you don't have enough resources to build it, get better at the game, go do some fucking mining. I don't know what it is, man. Just, some people are weird. Don't know what it is. Alright, what I need to do real quick is empty out my inventory for the restart. There we go. And then after the restart, when we come back, we'll go ahead and finish off this starter production. Then what I need to do is I need to hook that cargo container up to that connector, which means I need to go underneath the base with conveyors and hook it up right there. But first I need to go ahead and put like a block right here so that way the connector doesn't move. Because if I disconnect that connector right now with the ship attached to it, I'm worried that something might happen. Like it always does with Space Engineers. We'll see. Yeah, solar panels, it's not a whole lot of solar power right now, but it's at least enough to keep us alive. It will keep a medical room running so I have a place to spawn, and it will also keep the O2 generators running so I can get oxygen and hydrogen while I try to build an actual solar array. I just have to figure out how I want to do that. We'll probably do that after we get the facility up and running. Production, all this. Get everything sorted out from the ship, get the ship broken down, and then power will be the next step. We need to make sure we have enough power for everything that we have to do. So, yeah, we'll see. See how that all works out. 9 batteries is way more than I need. Probably for the facility for the foreseeable future, probably 3 batteries would be enough. I have 9, so plenty of batteries. If I could get those recharged with solar panels, that would be a lot more power than I need. But yeah, right now we're just waiting on the restart. I really thought that it restarted at 10.
It's supposed to, so I need to resynchronize that and see if I can't lock it down to specific times versus how many hours.
Well, I would do it, no, because there's other people from around the world who are coming onto the server. I guess it doesn't matter.
That's why
it's
there's
probably
a 50-minute limit.
Yeah. I'd probably say if you can change the time on it. If I'm going to be live streaming on this server, it's probably best to do it when I'm not streaming.
Agreed. I usually try, hopefully, like for 4 o'clock, usually, like in the morning when no one's around.
In the morning? Yeah.
And then 12 hours there would make it 4 p.m. noon Eastern. But it's one of those trade-offs. If I can set manual time, start at 4 a.m., start at 12 noon, then I can control it that way.
Yeah. Well, while we're waiting on the restart, I'm going to go ahead and let me exit out just so stuff doesn't crash. We'll wait on the restart. It's probably going to take about a couple minutes. It doesn't take long. But while we're doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break real quick. Probably go to the bathroom and get something to drink. Do I have coffee still? Yeah, I got a little bit of coffee. But yeah, then we'll go ahead and get to work. Try to get as much done as possible as we can, and I'll also catch up in the chat. So I'll be right back. see if it's up and running. Looks like it.
You got back literally 10 seconds after status went green.
Oh, perfect timing then.
Yep, because I'm actually watching the server right now.
So yeah, there'll probably be a little bit of lag while it loads everything in right when I first jump in, but should take a couple minutes and it'll be fine. A lot of thrusters on that ship. Like 4 large thrusters and 6 small thrusters to get the thing moving. All right, here we go. Yep, we're in.
Where'd you start?
On my base. The asteroid. So we're good.
Good.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, all good. Yeah, there goes a little bit of rubber banding and lag. You'll be gone here in a little bit.
That's my fault because I'm loading in as well.
Yeah. Should be everything I need to finish. Nope, construction component. I think I might even be out of construction components. Nope. Got some. Oh, small steel tube. Yeah, I definitely need to get everything organized. Alright, so now what I need to do to get this ready is, oh, assembler. Steel construction display grid. God damn. God damn it. Get. Ugh. Yeah, the rubber banding is really difficult for flying. But it'll be alright. For construction. There we go. Alright, now we're ready to go. Let me go ahead and set this order up first. This is going to pull the components into that cargo container. So I'm not going to worry about naming it. I'm going to make this quick. So whitelist, ammo components, hand tools, ice, hydrogen bottles, and oxygen bottle. And then drag all on. Now the components should be going into this cargo container. There we go. Alright, this one right here is for ore and ingots to go through the refinery. And drain all on. Alright, this one is for ingots and ice. Drain all on. And this one over here is for components to pull out of the assembler. So whitelist. Ammo components, hand tools. Ice. Hydrogen bottle. Then oxygen bottle. Drain all on. Alright, now that we got that, what we need to do real quick is get conveyors set up to go to, goddamn rubber banding, to that connector. Alright, let's go underneath because I'm gonna have to do a little bit of digging. Then I think I need to come 1, 2, 3 back from the entry. So 1, 2, 3 over there. Also, what I need to do so I know where the hell I come out at, I need to get rid of that block right there. Why do I have... That's right. That's why I have that. Okay. I need to go down one more. There it is. Drill wasn't showing up in my hand for some reason. There we are. Alright, so just a conveyor to go from that connector to that cargo container, just real quick. Nothing difficult, nothing fancy. And my dogs are barking at someone. I probably should look to see who it is. I think I'm the only one here right now. Give me 1 second, let me check. Alright, we're good. I need elbow. Oh, and I didn't catch up in the chat either. I'll get to that here in a sec. Then I need, let's actually put a conveyor junction here so that way I can make sure the whole thing is stable. Whoa. Alright, now I just need to get all that welded up. Can I get through here, please? No? Fine. There we go. Alright, let's see what components I still have in here. I don't need all of that. Right, so I need motor, construction components, Your plate. Well, still too. Oh, am I out of interior plates? I hope not. Hold on. Yes, I am. Alright. Problem with that is I don't have any resources in the assembler yet. I need iron. Grab what iron we got real quick. Not much, but it'll work. Alright, we need to go assembler, regular assembler, interior plate. And all of it should come into this cargo container. Only two problems with your vids on to play through too short and skip ahead a bit sometimes, and I can't copy what you did. Well, then maybe you should learn how to do stuff on your own instead of just copying everybody else. Get good, man. Get good. Would be nice if I uploaded uncut or mostly uncut. Do you have any idea of how shitty the videos would be then? I kind of love it when people who don't do YouTube try to tell you how to do YouTube. The reason I don't show uncut is because that's what all the lazy ass people who pretty much their channel is shit do. I don't do that. What I do is I try to get stuff done and just show the end product. I don't show the boring, uninteresting part of it. And if you don't like it, don't watch. How you going? Catching a bit of Olive stream before I go to work, and I enjoy watching your vids. All right, Droxy, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Loxy Doxy, how's it going? They want you to play the way they play. Yeah, I can't stand it when people do that. They bitch because you don't play the way they do. I just tell people like that, just shut the fuck up and I'll play the game how I want. Tough snowflake? Yeah, pretty much. Just being a snowflake is all it is. Just try some Pepper X, man. They are hot. Pepper X? What the fuck is that? Yeah, I never heard of that. I've tried some other hot sauce, but yeah, I'd never heard of Pepper X. That's just sit there talking about hot sauce. Look for the taste of ghost peppers. Yeah, I don't talk about hot sauce. I don't use hot sauce or eat peppers. And I think people who do are kind of dumb, because who likes shitting fire? I don't. Robert, what's going on, man? The server you could actually join from, you have to join the group. If you go to my Steam, you'll be able to join the group from there, and then you could join us. Sad that Space Engineers is shit on Xbox. Well, what the fuck did you expect? It's a console. It's a game made for PC that people wanted to have on Xbox. And I'm just like, that's just stupid. Nobody listened to me, though. Everybody was all like, oh, you don't know what you're talking about, man. And now people bitch because it's shit on Xbox. And I'm like, what the fuck do you expect, dumbass? But yeah, I already knew it was going to be shit on Xbox. You enjoy the vid, so say keep up, my good man. Yeah, I do. I don't let the trolls get to me, or at least I try not to. Doing YouTube is not easy for sure. Well, for some people it is, because their content sucks. I try to do the best that I can. Sometimes why am I not? Oh, there I go. Now I'm dying. When it comes to YouTube, a lot of people, what they'll do is, I've noticed Splitsy does this too. He does cut out a little bit, but for the most part, he just shows every little detail. And it takes him months to get to the point where I'm at right now. It takes him months of videos to get to this point. I don't do that. I hate videos like that, and I would never subject that to my viewers. I would never. I mean, Splitsy's a cool guy. He gets some work done. He has some pretty good videos. He's really good at teaching. Sometimes he makes videos that are a little bit difficult to understand when he is teaching, but for the most part, he's alright. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. But I've noticed in his playthroughs, sometimes he shows a little too much, and it kind of makes things boring. But I try not to watch other people's videos, to be honest. Oh yeah, the interior plates. I forgot about those. Because the problem you get when you watch other people's videos is you start copying them. You don't mean to. It just, you get heavily influenced by other people's creations. And that's happened to me. A couple of my creations are heavily influenced by others. But yeah, for the most part, Splitsy, his content's okay. I like his content. XP Gamers, I used to like them, but, or him, but he got a little too, everything he was doing was like copying Star Trek or Star Wars, which got really boring fast, so I kind of stopped watching him. And oh yeah, Small Steel 2. Let's see, Last Stand Gamers, used to watch him until I started realizing that his stuff is just all scripted. The trolling that one of the guys who joined him would do, all the trolling and all the arguments and all that other stuff was all scripted. And then I stopped watching it. And then I found out that he was stealing other people's designs and claiming them as his own, and then I definitely stopped watching. Destruction. And there are a lot of space engineer YouTubers out there. I like watching some of the new people, because for the most part, a lot of the stuff I do, they do too. But sometimes you can get some new perspective. Like me, I've been playing this game since it first came out, so I'm pretty much kind of stuck in my ways a little bit. Right, so stuff should now be drawing into here. There we go. So yeah, with the way I do things in the game, I'm pretty much stuck in my ways because of how long I've been playing it. But then you get the new people, the new YouTubers who don't have a whole lot of subscribers, don't have a whole lot of views. Sometimes they will give you a different perspective because they're new to the game. So I prefer watching them versus the older space engineer YouTubers, because they'll have better ideas. Or not better ideas, just different ideas from the regular shit you see all the time. But yeah, YouTube can be easy. It could be extremely easy depending on the type of content that you have. Me, as far as difficulty, I'm a medium difficulty YouTuber. Most of the stuff, I play the game, I record, I cut stuff out. I used to add a lot of there was a time when I had a series that was kind of like role-playing. I had an AI named Sarah, and we used to chit-chat and make fun of each other. The problem with that is it took so much work and so much time to finish that I was only able to get like 1 or 2 videos out a week, and the viewer count and all that started to drop because what you want to do when you're a YouTuber is you want to stay active. Because if you do what I've been doing and you get to the point where sometimes you only get like 1 video out a week, people just forget about you and stop watching. Alright, so now that we got that connected, we'll get this ship emptied out, and now what we need to do is I need an O2 generator, which we will connect to the conveyor junction I had down there. So yeah, sometimes people, they get too serious about the YouTubers that they watch. One thing I try to tell everybody is that it doesn't really matter. The only, like, I get it all the time. People will criticize what I do and the stuff that I build because they saw some other popular YouTuber doing that stuff. I'm like, just because this dude does it doesn't mean it's the right way. Just mean, oh, computers. It just means that that's the way he does it. Like, one I get is from Splitsy all the time. People say, well, Splitsy does it this way, Splitsy does it that way. I'm like, I'm sure he does, but he does things a little bit differently than I do. Same thing with recordings. But yeah, I'm not the type who will sit there and waste a 30-minute video on me just mining. A lot of YouTubers do that. I will not. Alright, let me actually change the... And I know I'm just rambling right now, which sometimes happens when I'm... Oh, nope, not what I meant to do. Why did you change... I did change you to yellow. Hold on. There we go. Actually, that's not the right one. Give me a sec. Need to change the skin. There it is. Having issues getting to that O2 generator. Alright, can I get to this block? No, give me the... There it is. I don't know why I'm worrying about the color. I usually don't. Alright, let's change it back. There we go. And there. We also have, I don't know if this is a mod or if this, they gave us this, but concrete armor.
That's part of the new update.
Is it the DLC?
I don't know if it's DLC or common, but yeah, it came out of the new release.
Is my voice a little low today? Hold on. I might not have... No, I did it. Yeah, let's give that a shot. Alright, you should be able to hear me a little bit better. You think it's the vanilla game, not the DLC? I think you're right, because I don't remember seeing concrete as part of the DLC. Last game. Jesus, my throat is drying out already. That was quick. Last Stand Gamers just does workshop reviews and look at what people are doing on my server videos, and it's annoying. Yeah, I noticed that too. I was getting recommendations from his channel for some reason. I stopped watching him a long time ago, and all of a sudden last week I got some recommendations for watching some of his videos. So it's been a couple years since I stopped watching Last Stand Gamers. And so I said, screw it, I'll check it out and see what he's still up to. And pretty much that was the only videos that I saw, was him reviewing other people's creations and then going on to a multiplayer server and just checking out what other people have been building. Which, It's pretty much all he did before. So, dude hasn't changed his ways at all. So, I'm glad I actually stopped watching him. He was kind of a waste of time. Yeah, how do I join? I'm in the group and can't see the IP. There should be a thing to join there. There should be a link to join the game. Not sure. I'll let Drifter explain it. Go ahead, Drifter. Explain how they join. I haven't tried it from there. Are you there? Drifter, wake up.
Don't you hear me?
I do now.
Okay, so how you join is once you go there, you search for the server. And all you have to do is look for a Dragon Nation group server.
And just click on it and it loads up the game and starts from there.
Yep, just like you and I,
Yeah.
instead of typing in an IP, you can find it through server list.
Yep. Just what I said. So yeah, join the group and there should be a link in the group that you just click on and you can get to it from there. Clickbait YouTube would be so easy, not gonna lie. Oh man. So much freaking clickbait. What's his name? He kind of does it. MXR. MXR plays. He does not his mod channel, but his Let's Play channel. He does that a lot too. He'll go through an entire video, just find a video segment with a little bit of sexuality in it so he can put that as a thumbnail. So that way he can kind of say it's not clickbait because it was in the video, but it'll be like the last segment. Kind of fucked up, but it's still funny. I like MXR. He's kind of cool. He's young and naive, but he's alright. He's a kind of cool guy. That room is really dark. Yeah, I'll work on coloring it and changing lights and everything else. Right now, I'm just getting everything started. You didn't care for him either? Who's that? Aaron from Last Stand Gamers? Yeah. But yeah, once I started realizing, after watching him for a while, that a lot of his stuff was fake. Well, not fake, but scripted. I kind of lost interest in his videos. Alright, what I need now is we're going to hook up the medical room, so I need two. Problem is, I don't think I'm going to have stuff I need for the medical room. I also need to produce a little bit more small steel tubes. Holy shit. I don't think you put the small steel tubes or the assembler efficiency up to 10. It looks like it's up to 100.
No, I put it up to 10.
That was fast.
I manually typed in 10 for all those settings.
Wow. Because it took like 2 seconds to make 500 small steel tubes. I'm not gonna complain. Screw it. I don't care. But yeah, we'll get it figured out. We'll test it out and see what the right setting is. I thought it was 10 because that's what solo is. It looks like 10 might be a little too much. Alright, so what I need to do now is we're gonna need the resources for the medical room. So we got the assembler. Let's go large blocks. Try to find med. There we go. Wow. Yeah, I'm not gonna have the medical components for that. Yep, silver and cobalt. So I can get that medical room. But now that we've emptied that shit, the ship should be pretty much emptied by now. Let me go ahead and go into the O2 generator, find all the ice, make sure that's also transported over. Here we go. But yeah, now the ship should be completely empty. We could go ahead and start breaking that down. Hold on, how many? I think it's 15 medical components. Yeah, 15, and I think the survival kit has 3. Yeah. So, yeah, we're not gonna have that. Rubber band. Oh, resources, come here. I didn't empty you out. I need to do that for the assembler as well. Basic assembler. Alright, basic. Yeah, there it is. It wasn't emptied. Guess it's not connected. Hold on, where is... Oh yeah, that's right, it's not connected. It's right here. Damn it. There we go. But yeah, I get that a lot where people try to tell me how to do everything. They criticize how I make my videos, they criticize how I build in Space Engineers, they criticize everything. It gets old. It gets really old after a while. It gets to the point where I block a lot of people. I've blocked a lot of people. But, you know, when it comes to the point where all people want to do is just bitch, I don't want to hear it. I'm just sitting here trying to make you... It's a hobby. I don't make money at this. And you think I'm going to let somebody talk shit for something that I just do as a hobby? Hell no. So yeah, I've blocked a lot of people. I don't have enough room. Probably what I should do is get a container or something in here so I can empty. God damn this rubber banding. Stop it. Knock it off. Probably also should break down some resources, see if I could get enough silver. But I can't remember what I'll take. Gravity generator, I think. Which I don't have. So I'd have to go out and find silver.
Inventory full.
But yeah, if anybody who's thinking about doing YouTube, that's one of those things that you're always going to get that asshole that thinks he knows everything. Just don't even get into it with him. Just block him. Don't even waste your time. Because no matter what, you will always be seen as the bad guy. Because you get that... What's the word I'm looking for? Entitlement. Especially with the newer generations, they get that entitlement thinking that you, as a YouTuber, are their servant. And you should do what they say when they say it. And then you have to kind of put them in their place, and of course it makes you look like a bad guy because...
Inventory full.
Reasons. Fucking entitlement in people. So it's better just to ignore them, block them, and move on with your life.
Inventory full.
But yeah, I'm definitely nobody's servant. Especially since they don't fucking pay me. And I definitely don't make enough at this YouTube thing to really give a shit about what other people say.
Inventory full.
And even if I did make decent money doing this, I'd still tell people to shut the fuck up. That's just who I am. I mean, I'm a guy who's in my 40s. I've lived through a war. I've lived through Well, let's not go into it. Let's just say I've been through a lot of shit. And to sit there and allow some asshole that has probably never even left his own town, has never done shit with his life, and allow him to tell me what to do? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. So yeah, if you try to do your own channel, just ignore those people. It is difficult sometimes. Sometimes you just want to put those assholes in their place, but it's better if you just move on with your life. A lot less stress that way. Or you will end up kind of jaded like me. Just pissed off at the world.
Inventory full.
Which is never fun. But yeah, I definitely don't
Inventory full.
definitely don't make enough money doing the YouTube thing for people to sit there and tell me how to do anything. Oh, I dropped some more.
Inventory full.
That was a lot of shit. I should have emptied that all out. But yeah, all the stone, if you watched... Shit, I can't remember what episode it was. It was the episode where we first came up to this asteroid. I built a mining rig to make this hole right here. All the stone that I have was processing on the ship. So I do have a whole lot of resources right now. Unfortunately, it's everything that I could build out of stone, which means it's not much. So yeah, I definitely need, God damn it, I definitely need to go find other stuff like cobalt. Cobalt is the most important right now. And then also silver. And there we go. Ship's gone. Alright, let me go and switch colors so we can go ahead and fill in this hole right here. Which skin? That skin. It is. Also, another tip for if you want to do the YouTube thing, not only just ignore the people in the comments. See, the thing is, a lot of people complain because YouTubers don't really pay attention to the comments. The reason is because it stresses you out. It turns you into an asshole. So you get a lot of YouTubers that just ignore the comments because they're tired of dealing with it. And then you get those people who complain, well, you don't pay attention to your comments. Yeah, there's a fucking reason for that. There's been many times where I felt like just ignore. Oh shit. I got rid of my survival kit. Now I don't have a spawn point or a place to get power. We need to fix that. But yeah, just do things the way you want to do. Like I said, it's up to you if you want to just avoid the comments altogether. A lot of YouTubers do because they're just tired of the bullshit. I don't avoid it because I enjoy talking to y'all, hanging out with y'all, stuff like that. But there have been times when I've wanted to just not pay attention anymore. Just ignore the comment section altogether. So yeah, like I said, it's up to you. Sometimes it's good. You get some really nice conversing. People coming up with really good ideas and they're respectful about how they tell you. But it's... the bigger my channel gets, the more assholes show up. It gets to that point. Alright, we got our survival kit. We're good. We're not gonna die. Well, at least not right now. So, I would say... probably the next thing you would want to do is build yourself a miner. But, we have no platinum. I also need cobalt for the metal grids. So, 3 things we're gonna have to find. Cobalt, silver and platinum, or I won't be able to get that mining ship done. So we can get plenty of resources so we can do other stuff. But yeah, at least we got this far. It didn't take too long either, getting rid of that ship. You like what I do, don't listen to them. I don't. I mean, I have been influenced by commenters at times, and it was a mistake. Like, with my video intros, I got a lot of people bitching about how long they were. So, I kind of stopped using my intro for a while until I could come up with a different one. Then finally I just realized I like that fucking intro. I worked really hard on that fucking intro. I'm using my goddamn intro, and if people don't like it, well, I'll just block them immediately. Which is what I've been doing. Everybody that bitches about how long my intro is, I just immediately block them. I don't even waste my time with them, just immediate block. I love how you try to build complex things the way people would never think about. Yeah, I enjoy doing that too, but the thing is on those videos where I get too complicated on my builds, people stop watching. I think it's because people don't usually do complicated builds, so they're not too interested. Which is a shame because complicated builds get fun. But yeah, people just don't enjoy them. So I try to, this series right here, I try to go back to simplicity. Makes things a little bit more simple for people. And yeah, we'll see how it works out. Are you going to be able to move all the O2 stored in those tanks on the ship? I could have. If I built an O2 tank, should have, actually. I could have moved it over, but I'm not too worried about it. I got ice on this asteroid, and it'll be plenty of ice. So I'm not too worried about losing what oxygen I had, or the hydrogen. Get cable and watch something else? Yeah, exactly. If you don't like it, go watch some cable. As a friend of mine calls the entitled, the Tide Pod generation. That's where the brain damage comes from. Yeah. But yeah, that's a good thing to call him. I mean, any idiot that would make that a thing, eating Tide Pods. I mean, how fucking stupid do you have to be? It just goes to show how every generation that comes along, they get dumber and dumber. Another thing is fidget spinners. When I was a kid, they came out with fidget spinners. And they went out of business because nobody bought them. Because they were really fucking stupid. They had no use, no point. They were just a novelty item. Then a couple generations later, and you have motherfuckers that are blowing it way out of proportion. It's becoming this big thing. Everybody is spending like $1,000 on one fidget spinner. And I'm just like, the IQ of generations has really dropped over the years. But yeah, back in the day, we had fidget spinners, just nobody bought them. They were dumb.
Rich, do you remember Click-Clacks?
Who?
Click-Clacks?
The bracelets?
No, the two beads on the rope that you would spin around. That was our fidget spinner back in the day.
Oh, yeah. I think the magnetic ones, or...
The magnetic balls, or the regular ones that were like on an 8-inch rope.
I like those. I was really young, though. I thought they were kind of cool. What about them?
Those were our fidget spinners back in the day.
Yeah. We actually had a few different type of fidget. We had the rubber balls, we had the slime balls, we had the fidget spinners, those click-clacks you're talking about. We had a bunch of different types. I can't remember them all. But yeah, fidget spinners, everybody. All fidget spinners are is a fucking bearing. That's all it is. And you could get a bearing for like, you go to an auto shop, you could get a bearing for like 10 cents. And here people are spending like $1,000 on those damn things. It's yeah, generations get dumber and dumber every year, or every generation gets dumber. Ours, Generation X, we were pretty fucking dumb, but we at least challenged our own stupidity. We were the generation that invented the X Games. We created... Well, we didn't create... There were a few things we didn't create, but we made them popular. Skateboarding, we made popular. Skateboarding was already around, but we brought it into the limelight. Biking, freestyle, bicycles,
BMX.
BMX, stuff like that. Doing stunts on your bike, stuff like that. We brought that into this mainstream. Hang gliding, parachuting, freestyle parachuting. That was Generation X. We gave that shit to you guys. Now my question is, what the fuck has the millennials and the Z Nation brought to the world? Oh, and cell phones and everything else, you can't claim that. Generation X did that shit too. But yeah, what all their generations have brought is like fidget spinners and the Tide Pod Challenge. Stuff to kill themselves. But yeah, it's funny. Missing the survival kit is an oops. Been there too many times. Yeah, I just realized it once I got rid of the one on the ship. Then there was a time you had a twin welder turned on in front of your survival kit. It killed me. I respawned and it killed me. That one's funny. That one is funny, man. You gotta admit, that's hilarious.
I've done it.
Yeah, everybody's done it. Why do they bitch about it when they can skip it? You're talking about my intro? It's because they're too fucking lazy to move their finger so they can skip it. That's all it is. It's just they're too fucking lazy to skip it. So, yeah, that's why I try not to listen to the motherfuckers who bitch. If people do not like complicated builds, why would they watch Space Engineers in the first place? People are so picky. I mean, it's Space Engineers. That's what the name of the game means. Complicated designs, engineering, shit like that. But all they want to do is build capital ships. They should just go into fucking creative. But yeah, very few people actually play the game like it's meant to be played. Eating Tide Pods equals Darwinism. Pretty much. If you guys don't know what that is, look it up. Natural selection. Look that up. But yeah, pretty much. Back in my day, we made our own toys. I did. I made a few things. Not toys though. I made other stuff. Like I was a pretty good carpenter when I was a kid. I made furniture, dog houses, stuff like that. But yeah, up until I finished high school, I was a carpenter. So I didn't make toys, I made furniture. Pretty much. Fidget spinners are very useful for people with ADHD, but for everyone else, they're just yet another fad. Yeah, fidgets, anything you can fidget with is good for. I have a little bit of ADHD, just a little, it's not much. I'm one of those people where I always have to have something in my hand and messing with it, or I get restless. Back in the time we had yo-yo, way better than a fidget spinner. Yeah, we all had yo-yos. Trying to figure out how to do tricks, smacking yourself in the fucking face because you did it wrong. Trying to learn new tricks. Yeah, I've done that. All the Marxist indoctrination in our schools, it makes people stupid. Yeah, the public school system has really gone downhill. I noticed that when saw this guy, this streamer. He was playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, a video game. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? And he didn't even know, he got asked a question about Da Vinci. The question is, what is Da Vinci not famous for? There was architect, painter, sculptor, and then delivery driver. The only thing this guy knew about Da Vinci was what he saw in Assassin's Creed. Because in, what was it, 2? Da Vinci made the wrist blade for Ezio? Is that his name? Can't remember. But that was the only thing he knew about Da Vinci. He had no idea what Da Vinci was famous for. He only knew about Da Vinci from the game. I'm like, yeah, that's our public school at work. Public schools at work. Yeah, Da Vinci was a famous architect, sculptor, inventor. Dude was like one of the smartest people who ever existed. Most creative.
He was definitely a savant.
Yeah. And he gets a really bad rap. One of the bad raps he gets is for being a pedophile. And to be honest, back in that day, everybody was a pedophile. That was just normal. That was day-to-day stuff. But yeah, dude was a genius. He was kind of like Einstein, but for a different craft. And how people don't fucking know that when they're like in their 20s and they actually finished fucking school. Anyways, move on. But yeah, mostly people, the problem we have is with internet. People don't learn at school anymore. Everything they know about the world, they learn from social media. Which is pretty fucking bad because there's a lot of misinformation on social media. So yeah, that does kind of suck, but hopefully I'll be dead before the world blows up. I'll die of old age before then, so at least I hope. Same in Hollywood, they are destroying people with their subversion. Yeah, the whole woke culture. It's getting ridiculous. It's getting out of hand. It's because of our government. It's conspiracies to make people idiots. Well, you're joking, but yeah, our government has done that in the past. The whole drug epidemic was started by our government. Nothing, because we had our future stolen from us by boomers. Dude, do you even know what a fucking boomer is? I love how people try to call people boomers and they don't even know what a boomer is. And you didn't have your lives stolen. You're just too stupid to fucking figure it out. Gen Z and millennials make it easier to make money on the internet, but that's the only thing I can think of off the top of your head. No, millennials and Gen Z didn't do that either. That one you could thank Gen X for as well. Gen X we started the whole working from home, working on the internet, stuff like that. That was us too, so. Not gonna lie, my generation aren't the greatest, but you can't call us the participation trophy generation because it was boomers and Gen X's that gave them to us. No, that was millennials who started that. Sorry, man. But no, Gen X, we were all about improving ourselves, making ourselves better than everybody else. We were competitive motherfuckers. So yeah, you can't blame that one on us. That was all you. Have I ever tried to spin a top? Yeah, who hasn't? I think kids still play with them nowadays. I'm not sure. Where was the Marxist indoctrination in my schooling? It was all capitalist propaganda. No, for the most part, it was just what we knew at the time. But this day and age, people know better. They just choose to believe dumb shit they find on the internet. Only Gen Z will get that joke. Well, make it a joke we could all get. So happy Irish public education is pretty good. I heard that. I heard that in Ireland you guys have pretty good education. Europe does have a lot better education system than we do here in the States. Compared to other countries, our public schooling is shit. That's one of the reasons I decided to go ahead and leave my kids in Germany with their mother, so that they would have a better education. You learned about Da Vinci when you were 6 because my parents are awesome. We all did back then. Well, I think you're Gen X. Or not Gen X, millennial. I think you said one time. But yeah, my generation, we all learned about Da Vinci and everything else in like grade school. Yuri Bezmenov? No idea who that is. He explains what is going on in the world. Video is on my channel if you can't find it. I don't try to get things off the internet, man. Because the thing is, you get stuff on the internet and it's mostly just one person's opinion. And they don't provide, like... Here's my thing. And when you're in college... I'm sorry I'm not playing the game, guys, but we're hanging out, we're talking. When you're in college, whenever you write a paper or you put up information, you have to have, like, 3 places where you got that information from. What do they call it? I forget the word. References. In order to make your paper, you have to provide references, and you have to have at least 3 references before your teacher will even read your shit. So that's the problem with the internet, is nobody polices the dumb shit people put on the internet. Kinda sucks. Woke people are the biggest sheep. If you want to be big woke, you can't use Google. Woke people are just ignorant and naive. They're fucking stupid. They're also the most racist people in the world, too. It's funny how people who claim to be woke are the most racist. Hope your day's been good to you. Hope to see you next stream. Alright, Damien, sorry, man. I'll get back to the game here in a second. You be a boomer? How old are you, man? Mad Hatter, how old are you? Remember me? Yeah, I didn't think so. How come the USA are so bad at chess because they lost 2 towers? Yeah, that's a good way to get yourself blocked, man. That's millions of people dying is not something you make a joke about. And if you can't be more respectful, I'll just block you. Too stupid to work 3 jobs to afford rent when Gen X and boomers paid their way through college with weekend job. Who? Fuck you, dude. I paid my way through college by joining the army and going through a fucking war. I don't know who you're fucking talking about. Europe is bad too, man. I live in Germany. It's going downhill fast. Yeah, I lived in Germany for about 11 years. No. Yeah, 11 years. So, Germany isn't perfect, but they did have a better education system. I know it's going downhill because my daughter, she just recently graduated the equivalent of high school. And she's going to university now. But yeah, I know it is. New Zealand's public education is relatively okay, but the schooling system is fucking stupid. We use a system that the USA gave us and then decided it was shit and didn't use it. Yeah. When I went through school, we were in school all day. Monday through Friday, we were in school 8 hours a day. No, 9. 9 days. Or 9 hours a day. 5 days a week. Now, kids only go to school for like 3 or 4 hours. That's why the next generations, millennials and the Z Nation, I like to call them, are all pretty much fucking stupid. Because they only go to school for like a third of what we did back then. For Gen X and boomers and all of us. Old millennial, I prefer millennial if we're using labels. Still a millennial, man. But no, it's not everybody. You can't really put everybody into the same group because not everybody follows the same dumb shit that each generation does. And I'm not saying that boomers or baby boomers and Gen X, we're not stupid either, because we are. I'm just saying with every generation we get dumber. You are so right about that, Rich. 67. Yeah, you're a boomer. So, for those of you who don't know, what a baby boomer is anyone who was born after World War II. Up to, I think it was the 60s? The end of the 40s, the 50s, and 60s, I think, were baby boomers. I'd have to look it up to be sure. But they called them baby boomers because when everybody came back from the war, they were having babies. A lot of babies. That's why they called them baby boomers. Baby boomers started the hippie movement. That's what they're good for. Mom, your dad, their parents, all Gen X that I know. Ireland for the win. But I said I only heard that Ireland has good education. I don't know that for a fact. I haven't been there, so you might be... Yeah, your education system might be complete shit. 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. was my timetable. Here in Colorado is all I know. I can't really talk about other people's schools. But here in Colorado, they go to school at like 8 o'clock and they get out around noon. At least here in Colorado. It's stupid. That's why I try to tell people, do not move to Colorado. Colorado is full of liberal, woke idiots that spent only about a third of the time actually in school. Colorado is one of the dumbest fucking states in the United States. Do not come to Colorado. I am trying to get the fuck out of here. Because I'm fucking tired of it. Big problem with internet information is that people think their opinions carry the same weight as facts. Yeah, that's the biggest problem. And when they are participating in groups, i.e. Twitter followers followed, they get their idiotic opinions validated by other idiots. Yeah, that's the thing. When someone is as dumb as you, they're probably not the right one to listen to. Early 60s? Yeah. Yeah, so late 40s, 50s, and early 60s is baby boomer. People that were born in that time frame. You're 38, born in 82 when most say millennial began. That might be. I think it was, no, I think it was like, it was closer to the 90s. It was like late 80s. Not sure. But yeah, I was born before that anyways. So yeah, I'm Gen X, like at the end of Gen X. Your mom was born in 1960, your dad's 62. My mom's dad was at the opening of Bergen-Belsen concentration camp in Germany. Where was Bergen-Belsen? What city was that in? I don't recognize that one. Baby boomers were from 1946 to 1964. Yeah. Finland has the best school system. You can look it up and find out. Come to Texas, Rich? No. No, I'll never go to... Well, I will go to Texas for one thing. Open carry. Oh, I would love if Colorado was open carry. The crime rate would drop overnight. That would be awesome. You were born in 94, right near the end of the millennials. Was it 94? Nah, the end of the millennials was like 2002. I think. I'm wrong. I probably am. And Frank's camp, if they were a month or so earlier, she'd have survived. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is I don't remember all the camps. You have no idea what I am. I have no idea what I am. Born in 66. 66, you're a boomer. Not too keen on being grouped with a bunch of idiots that might have been born at the same time. Well, see, the thing is about getting grouped is if you were born at the same time as other people, you probably have the same education or the same type of education. You grew up around the same information, especially with the internet. Just social media. Pretty much everybody's growing up off of that nowadays. So you have the same education, you grew up around the same stuff. Like the same events you grew up with. So pretty much you have the same ideals as the people who were experienced those same things at the same time that you did. That's why people are generational, is because of their experiences. It's not necessarily about their intelligence, it's about what they experienced in their early life. I was supposed to be doing something. Colorado is way too liberal for that. Yeah, here's the thing. Here in Colorado, this last election, 2020 election, was probably the most corrupt election that ever existed. I mean, what other election have you seen where they found like hundreds of thousands of ballots on the side of the road and then actually implemented them? Every single one, they found a couple 100,000 voting ballots that were all for Biden's corrupt ass. And every single one was counted. In what corrupt ass fucking country would they do that kind of shit? So yeah, this election had to be the most corrupt fucking election ever. A lot of people like to say that Trump was corrupt. No, we just voted for his ass because we were sick of you motherfuckers. It was either him or Hillary Clinton, which is... It's kind of like voting for the lesser of two evils. Anybody who voted... Hillary was a fucking criminal. She was treasonous fucking bitch. And there was no way I was going to vote for that fucking whore. I know, I'm just saying. I know a lot of people are going to be upset with me for saying it like that, but there was no way I was ever going to vote for that bitch. No way. So the only other option there was Trump. In this election, it's the same fucking thing. You're basically just voting for the lesser of two evils. And right now, Trump he was the lesser evil. Biden is a corrupt motherfucker. And he should be in prison right now, but I'm just gonna leave it. I'm not gonna get into politics because that will start a war. I'm not gonna get into it. Being brought up with the internet has its pros and cons, but as time passes, it seems like it's more cons. Yeah. People just don't use the internet appropriately. They don't use it right. They get their information off of people who have no education in what they're talking about and really don't provide proof. They listen to people's opinion and go with the person that they agree with, instead of actually looking up information for themselves. And it's sad. USA just needs to completely rebuild their voting system. The electoral college is fucking stupid. It is. It is really fucking stupid. And I don't know why we still do it. And having people vote through the fucking mail was the stupidest fucking decision ever. $250,000 dead people? What about them? Talking about the voted for Trump? Man, if you believe that shit, then you're one of those people who just believe the shit they hear on the news. Which makes you kind of dumb. Never... See, here's the thing. A lot of that shit about Trump being racist, Trump being a bigot, Trump being sexist, all that kind of shit, nobody wants to provide the actual proof. They just want to... I did that to someone on my stream once. Somebody was talking shit about Trump, and it said Trump was racist. He even admitted it on video. So I told the guy, well, show me the video. We'll go ahead and watch the video and stream. And all it was Trump talking about some girl he fucked at one point. And I'm like, how is that admitting that you raped someone? That's one guy talking about this girl that he fucked. I've done that. What guy hasn't done that? And they were trying to say, oh, he was talking about rape. No, he wasn't. He was talking about filling up a girl who was also filling him up. It's like, how do people... They just make this shit up because they don't like Trump. And it's like, just be honest. Yeah, the dude is kind of a sexist. He's a womanizer, of course. Dude's a fucking billionaire. You think you wouldn't be a womanizer if you weren't a billionaire? I would be. I'd be sleeping with all kinds of models. And as far as him being racist, no. Guy's naive. He really is. But being racist, he's less racist than Obama was. A lot less racist than Obama. He's a lot less racist than Hillary Clinton. He's a lot less racist than Biden. Biden is a fucking pedophile. Watching those videos of him getting a little too close to underage girls and trying to get them to kiss him is extremely fucking uncomfortable. Biden is a fucking pedophile. I have no doubt of that shit. How it went, what did he accomplish? He doesn't... Is he in prison? What? On with the build. Yeah, we need to get back to work. Furry Claw, who are you talking about? Yeah, don't listen to Fox News. Don't listen to CNN. Don't listen to Fox News. There's a few other ones you don't want to listen to. Because what they do is they have a agenda. So they try to kind of manipulate the truth to fit their agenda. I've seen them do it. I was involved in something while I was overseas, while I was downrange, that was on CNN. And just straight out fucking lies, man. Just total bullshit. So yeah, that's when I kind of learned how media, mainstream media is, and stopped watching that shit. I'll never watch that shit again. But yeah, let's get to work. Let's stop talking about the politics because yeah, it's gonna enrage people. Let's get back to the build. All right, so what we're talking about. I need resources. We need to go out, look for some stuff. But yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. We need to change the subject. Get back to work. I mean, we've been streaming for 2 hours now and we haven't done shit. All right, so looking around, trying to see what I should go to first. What I'm looking for is I want to try to avoid the really big asteroids like that one over there. Because the thing is there might be resources on that asteroid, but they'll be so deep I won't be able to detect them. So probably the best thing to do is try to find smaller asteroids or broken up asteroids, kind of like those ones right there. Better chance of detecting, let's go to this one. Better chance of detecting the ores that might be in it. But yeah, that's one thing we need to avoid. We need to avoid politics. Especially since YouTube doesn't like people having an opinion anymore. That shit's getting ridiculous too. But anyways. So you build a little mining ship and go out from asteroid to asteroid. No, right now we have to go out with hand drill. Because we don't have the resources for building a mining ship. Hold on. I got an itch on my foot. Give me 1 sec. There we go. So yeah, right now we need... I'm not going to build anything out of hydrogen because it's just a waste of time. I can spend the time looking for the ores that I need to make an ion engine, to build an ion ship. The amount of time it would take me to redesign a ship that is able to use hydrogen would take as much time as it would just finding the resources and then going back and just building an ion engine. So a lot of people will use hydrogen, but as long as you're quick and you find the resources quickly, it's easier and faster just to use ion. But or at least it used to be that way until the devs kind of changed everything to where now it's really difficult to find resources. Like on this asteroid, we ain't got shit. We got nothing. Really? None of these asteroids in this cluster have anything? No. Well then, I did not expect that. I really did not expect that. We'll come back with a bigger detector, but it looks right now that this asteroid has nothing. Alright, so where's base? Base is not over there. It's over there. Let's go to this one right here real quick. You got anything? Of course not. Fuck. Alright, let's try... I also need to make sure I don't go into the planet. I can go a little bit into the planet's gravity, but I don't want to go too far. So let's check this one out real quick. So basically what I try to do to make things a little bit easier is I try to stay within a 15-kilometer radius of base. So that way it doesn't take me too long to get back. Looks like we got this small club. Let's go to this one. Got this one, that one, and that one. This one, I don't see anything on the outside. Oh, what do we got there? Cobalt. All right, that's what I'm talking about. So that's one thing that we needed. Oh, and I didn't empty out. Shit. So, cobalt. So I'm probably going to have to make another trip. Grab the cobalt to get enough. But, we're kind of almost empty. So I should be able to grab a bit. Oh, too low. Trying to come in behind the cobalt. So that way I can get the cobalt without it floating away. That actually looks like a lot of cobalt. Well, let's try this side. That is a lot of cobalt. Alright, we should be... screw it, this is good enough. Alright, let's get some of this floating stuff. Get rid of the stones. I don't need to bring stone back with me. Ooh, I got 1,000 stone. I guess I could grab a little bit more. Alright, there it is. Well, let's take this back to base and then we'll come back here and search those other asteroids that were right by us. Or maybe try to find a different one. I don't know yet. We'll see. So, silver and platinum, we definitely need. Use a mix of ion and hydrogen, works pretty good. Yeah, I don't like using hydrogen at all. Because the problem you get with hydrogen... My builds are usually small and compact. I make them extremely simple and able to go through an asteroid without a problem. The thing is if I use hydrogen, you have to make sure that they are conveyed up. They have conveyors and everything else, which makes the build a little bit bigger, a little bit more complicated. That's why I don't like using them too much. Laggy lag. So with ion engines, all you need is power. That's it. That's all you need. You don't have to worry about conveyors to hook up the hydrogen tank to your thrusters. You don't have to worry about running out of hydrogen. That's also why I use batteries on my ships as well. Because usually you'll have a lot more power on your base than what you need. So it doesn't take too much to just refill the power on a ship. Tempted to go look at that one. But no, we'll go back and go to the other asteroids, see what we got on those. I don't want to miss anything. But yeah, it's all about... Everybody has their own way of building. My builds, I try to make as simple as possible so that way I can recreate them easily. Like, my miners and my starter base and all that, I can build in my sleep. It doesn't take too much to remember how to build them on my own. If for some reason I don't have the blueprint, or I lose the blueprint, which I've had happen. So just stuff that I can easily recreate on my own. Saves time on trying to design something new. It saves time on trying to figure out where things will fit. And I also try to build them small enough to where if they go dig into an asteroid, they're easy to get out. Or if you have your a ship printer, small ship printer, it can easily fit into a small one. It'll fit into a cargo bay easily and not take up too much room, so you don't have to build this big ass carrier ship. don't see anything on the outside. Let's go check these small ones real quick, and then we'll check the big one. Not really seeing anything on this one. This one? Not seeing anything. Nope. Check the big one. I don't see anything on the outside. Hopefully there's something on the inside. But yeah, we'll just go around, check the outside, and then we'll try to see if we can't find something. Oh, there it is. Right there. Looks like iron. Not a lot, though. But it's enough to get started. Alright, GPS, new from current position. This is not one of the ones that we need, so we need to go look somewhere else. Alright, so base is over. Ah, we're 20 kilometers away. A little too far. Let's go. That one right there. See what we can find on that one. The engine is heavy, or the battery, because I want to make the rover more realistic using fuel to power. Just enough to have a decent use time. Yeah, that's what I do too. That's how I made the Dragon Wagon. The issue is that hydrogen engines in Space Engineers are not realistic. So for hydrogen engine and hydrogen rocket engine, you can't just use hydrogen. You need a oxidizer, which I think hydrogen is an oxidizer. But you need something else for the fuel, which would usually be kerosene. So you actually need two different types of chemicals to create a reaction for a hydrogen thruster to work. But we don't have that in Space Engineers, so I don't really like hydrogen. It's too simple. They simplified it too much. That's why I've said for the longest time that they really need to implement some realism into this game. Gotta take a cue from Kerbal Space Program. The thing about the Kerbal Space Program is everything is kind of realistic on a smaller scale. And the game actually teaches you a lot about space program, real space programs. And I like games like that. I like games that are not just fun to play, but also teach you something about the real world. And Space Engineers doesn't really do that. I'm not seeing anything on this one. Oh, right there. Little tiny spot. It looks like more iron. Right, GPS, new from current. Wish I had some platinum. I really do. And silver. Need that silver. Alright, where is base? Right there. Go to that one right there. Looks kind of promising. But yeah, what I can't wait for is Kerbal Space Program 2. It should have been out. Been about what, 7-8 months now? It should have been out. No, it was supposed to come out August, I think. It's been a while. We should have had it by now. But yeah, I guess they say they're silicon. I guess they say now it won't come out until 2021. Or fall of 2021. Which really sucks. So, at the end of this winter, probably around August, June, no. Fall starts in September, I think. So, September 2021. Oh, there's something else. Nickel. Which we haven't found yet. That one's good. So, GPS, new from current. Cool. Base. Where are you? Right there. So we'll go to this cluster, see what we can find. Looks like we got another cluster right there. Try that one out. Like I said, just stay within range of the base and just kind of go around base, try to find what we can. Alright, not seeing anything on the outside. Ooh, wait. Is that just stone? No. What is that? Silicon? God damn. Let's try this little one over here, see what's in it. Ice? Looks like. No, magnesium. Where is... Oh, it's this one. Oops. God damn it, this double click shit's gonna get on my nerves. Okay, magnesium. There we go. Not seeing anything on that one. But yeah, we could come back with a detector. We might be able to find something. Alright, let's try this one. What's that? Magnesium. Alright. So let's try that one down there. Ramboli, what's going on, man? You really got to check out the Frostbite rovers. The devs made them very compact and easy to use. I don't use rovers a whole lot, that's the thing. The power output of the engine to charge battery, is it better now or still very low? Well, I tried it. It looks like it's still... It eats up hydrogen. The hydrogen engines, they just eat the shit out of hydrogen still. The Dragon Wagon right now has, what is it, 4 hydrogen tanks? And with 4 full hydrogen tanks, it only lasts about an hour, if that. But I do have like 21 hydrogen engines on the Dragon Wagon. But still, it eats it up pretty quick. Alright, let me try the small one, then we'll go to the big one. I do really miss asteroids, or where resources were back in the day in Space Engineers. Resources were easy to find. It would take you like 20 minutes to find all the resources you would need. Oh, shoot power. iron. Now, you can sit out here for like an hour and still not find everything. Alright, let me check that big one real quick and then we'll go ahead and get back. Hey, grab power. Where did that big one go? I lost the big one. Where the fuck? Oh, right there. We'll just scan it real quick, then head back to base. Try to get some power. Asteroids are static? Yeah, they're voxels. You can't move them. Unless you're in creative. You can delete them in creative and spawn in a new one. But yeah, as far as actually moving them with like a ship with a bunch of thrusters, no, you can't do that. Don't see anything. Well, back to base. And then figure out where we're going to go next. Which one is base? There it is. Yeah, we did get out a little bit too far. It looks like we also have the asteroids set to medium, I think it is. I usually set my worlds to infinite asteroids, but it doesn't look like we have that.
We can update that.
So yeah, it's going to take a little bit longer to find the resources. Alright. We'll find them eventually. Just a matter of sticking with it. But yeah, we did get that cobalt, which now we can go ahead and make metal grids. Silver, I don't think we really need, because we do have a survival kit to spawn in from. But platinum we definitely need. Platinum is the critical one right now. Are you not in game anymore, Drifter? Nope. Alright, grab some power, go back out, try to find that platinum so we can get to building. Get myself a miner. Not a miner, a miner as far as a miner for the game. These sick, perverted bastards. Is this a continuation of the Ingots race? No, it's not. We're actually on the multiplayer server where I'm doing the recording, the Surviving Mars series. I'm continuing on that. Alright, so let's see. There's Mars. Probably the best place to go is this way. We haven't gone this way yet. But yeah, let's try this cluster over here. But yeah, the thing is trying to do some recordings on this server. There was a lot of rubber banding, a lot of lag. I was losing bases for whatever reason. So I think for the recordings, I'm just gonna go to solo world, single player world, and just do the live streams in this server. Because I still want to play on the server. And instead of just making solo plays servers, just go ahead and get on this one. Since Drifter was good enough to put in the work to get this server for us, might as well. Oh, what is that? Can't tell what color it is. It is cobalt, no nickel. That right there does look silver. Ice. Yep. Damn it. So nickel and ice. I don't see anything else. Try this big one over here. Maybe we'll find something on it. That looks like ice. Yep. Alright. Nickel and ice. God damn it. Yeah, this double click bullshit's really getting on my nerves. If it was really getting on my nerves, I would have changed it by now, but I still haven't. Because I'm just a lazy prick who just hasn't changed it yet. Or figured out the problem and fixed it. I think that was the one with the nickel, yeah. Yeah, this is a nickel. Alright, let's go... Where's Mars? There it is. Let's go that way. The server is public. You can't get onto it. You just have to join the group from Steam. And you can get to it from there. Yeah, Anthony, I do know. But I don't really give a shit. To be honest. I'd rather just do it that way instead of doing it in the chat. Just preference, man. Yes, I do know. It's the old way of doing it, and like I said, I've been playing this game for so long, I'm kind of just set in a certain way of doing things. Nothing? Really? God damn it. Yeah, nothing again. So there's, I think that's the second asteroid that has nothing on it. So we'll have to come back here with a detector, see if we can find it. Anything. What would really be upsetting is if there is something on this asteroid and it's platinum. That would piss me off. Just a little. Let's see if I can't find a hole that will take me towards the center of the asteroid. Maybe I can get close enough to detect something if there is something on this thing. Nope, no tunnel. Ooh, wait a minute. Ah, silver. So, new from current. I have to figure out which nothing that is. I think it was that one. Not sure. See. Yeah, it's that one right there that's still showing. So I need to delete that one and change it. Silver. Delete that one. There we go. Alright, so the silver I do need to collect. There's a lot of silver here too. So we'll go ahead, fill up our inventory, and then try to figure out where we're going to go next. Shit, that is a lot of silver. I wish I could find other stuff that gave me that much. Alright, but that was one of the things that we were looking for. So we got cobalt, we got silver, now we just need the platinum. Strong unknown signal? No, that's not a mod. How do you play this game at all? No, the unknown signals are vanilla. That's the stuff that gives you the skins. I think that's been around for what, like 2 years now. Something like that. It's been around for a while. But yeah, you find those unknown signals and they'll give you a random skin. The strong unknown signals will give you rare skins. Alright, just a little bit of stone. Get rid of that. Silver. Let me out. Silver. Silver.
Inventory full.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Go back to base real quick. Drop this off, let it get processed, and then we'll come back. Try to find that damn platinum. Alright, where? Base. Oh, while we're here, I got plenty of power. At least enough to travel around a little bit. Let's go. A couple of asteroids. Try to check a couple of asteroids off the list before we go back. Ooh, what are you? You are magnesium? No, cobalt. Anything else? Don't see anything. Alright, base is... I need to turn off home so I don't get just distracted by it. Let's go to this one over here. Then we'll find our way back. You have over 1,000 hours and still finding new stuff. Well, by now, 1,000 hours, you should know a little bit more. You should definitely know what the unknown signals are. That's what you get for not paying attention. No, strong signals are not a multiplayer thing. You get them in solo as well. Yeah, the thing I try to tell people, don't give out bad information. If you're not 100% sure, then keep it to yourself. Or look it up before you give out bad information. But no, strong unknown signals are not a multiplayer thing. You can get those in solo as well. They don't show up a whole lot in single player, but you do get them. But yeah, just make sure you're 100% correct before you try to spread false information or bad information. And go. All right, base, I do believe that one. There we go. The last asteroid for cobalt was in the gravity well. That's fine. It wasn't deep into the gravity well. That just means we can't have anything floating around it. But to get resources, it won't use up too much power. So we should be fine. There is one thing I did want to check real quick. Okay, we got the tiered engine super pack. I can't use vanilla. We did that last week in the stream. I can't do it. Just can't do it. I don't know. That might be kind of fun at some point. See, the thing is with doing vanilla, all vanilla, no mods, no scripts, is don't think anybody would join the server, to be honest. Because people do not like playing vanilla. Alright, refinery is running. Oh, power. Almost went out without gathering power. You know the unknown signals, you just don't know the strong ones. Yeah, the unknown signals, the regular ones, are close. They'll be within like 2 or 3 kilometers. The strong unknown signals, as you can see, that one is almost 50 kilometers away. And sometimes they're even further than that. That's why you get more rare things out of them, because they take longer to get to. Yeah, just saying, because if you come with a miner, it will use up a lot more juice. That's what I get for trusting a wiki. Oh, for them being multiplayer? Yeah. Anthony, don't start that shit. Scripts are not vanilla. They are not. Just people try to say they are because they use them too much. Scripts are not vanilla. The ability to use scripts is vanilla, but scripts themselves are not vanilla. I know a lot of people try to say they are, and it is the wide belief that they are, but they are not. And mostly it's just by idiots who use them all the time. They can't play the game without scripts, basically. They suck at engineering, they suck at figuring things out, so they use scripts, and then they try, no, I play vanilla. I'm good at this game because I play vanilla. If you use a script, you're not playing vanilla. So don't start that, Anthony, because they're not. And I'm not going to get into that argument. The strong one is on Mars' surface? Probably. Seems like it's the right distance. Just thinking you hadn't seen a stream for years and forever. Yeah, I try to keep up with it, but there's been times when I wasn't able to stream. You have a big ice mining base on the moon on my server for hydrogen. Yeah, at some point I'm going to do that as well. I've been thinking about it. See, I'm trying to figure out different ways of doing stuff that make things a little bit easier. Trying to get resources and other stuff on planets can be hell sometimes. There's easier and better ways to do it. So that's what I want to try to do in this series, is do things different than I've done before. Instead of just having one base on a planet and getting all the resources and everything from that planet, I want to travel to the other planets and get the resources there. So we do have a new planet in the game. I think it was called, no, it's not Titan. It was something. But anyways, we got the new planet, and I definitely want to go to that to get ice, see how much we can get, because it is an ice planet. And then figure out a way of setting up kind of like a system for transporting hydrogen and oxygen to the different bases I might have. I don't see anything on this asteroid. Oh, that almost looks like uranium. Uranium or plat? No, it's iron. God damn it. It tricked me. The shadow tricked me. New from current position. Iron. Fuck you, iron. I don't need you. You don't use scripts because you don't code? I don't use scripts because I'm trying to play the game and letting a script play it for me, basically. They're vanilla to the point that programming blocks are part of the base game, but you're modifying the way the game works, which by definition is a mod, which by definition isn't vanilla. Exactly, I'm 36. And that's what I try to tell people. the ability to use scripts is vanilla. But once you add something to the game which changes the way that game works, it's no longer vanilla. It's a mod. And that's what people don't understand. But yeah, I've gotten to that argument before. I'm not going to get into it today. But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, I don't care what anybody says. Scripts are not vanilla. And we'll leave it at that. Let me try these ones over here. See if we can find something on them. You've been playing Space Engineer since before programmable blocks were a thing, so when they came out, I started using them, coding myself. I didn't. I never used them. I thought they were stupid, and I didn't understand why they would add shit like that. And they also lag the shit out of servers too. Serve IP in the group. Might hop on later. I have to get something. Okay. Yeah, if you want to join, just join whenever you can. Silicon. More silicon. Still no platinum. Motherfuck. Oh, that was just Shadow. GPS. New. So yeah. One of the things is when I watch somebody who heavily uses like another YouTuber who uses a lot of scripts, I just don't watch them, because as far as I'm concerned, they're just letting a script play the game for them. That's not fun. That's boring. But that's what a lot of YouTubers do. They let scripts play the game for them, and that's also another reason why I don't really watch this game on YouTube anymore. Ice. More ice. Well, at least we got plenty of ice. Oh, Shadow. So yeah, I'm more of an analog player. I prefer to use a little bit of engineering, a little bit of my own ingenuity to find solutions, instead of going on the Steam Workshop looking for a program to do it for me. I have no respect for people who use a lot of scripts. That's all I gotta say. Iron everywhere. Yeah, I found a few. I think I found like 3 or 4 now. The new planet looks sick. Some part remind me of Tatooine. The new planet is not sick, and I don't see how it reminds you of Tatooine, considering Tatooine is a desert planet and the new planet in the game is an ice planet. Oh, maybe I was looking at the wrong planet, but the planet that we looked at on Thanksgiving, on Thursday, I streamed for a little while and went to Space Engineers, checked out some of the new stuff we got. And I might have missed it, but the planet that I was looking at was just a small ice planet. But to be honest, that planet was kind of, I think it might have just been the moon. But I didn't see anything else. I didn't see anything else new. I just saw that planet. It looked like a mountainous ice planet. So I don't know. Like I said, I haven't watched any videos, so I'm gonna miss it. The new one is Pertam, a desert planet. I'll have to look. It's probably the new race planet where they put the racetrack on. Do we have that on this server, Drifter? The new planet? It's been updated, right? Drifter isn't here. Left. But yeah, give me a second. We'll go into check a couple more asteroids, then we'll go into Spectator. Check it out. Nothing. Motherfucking nothing again. I haven't found gold either. I mean, gold's not all that necessary right now, but I will need that shit later on if I want to build reactors. So yeah, that's the third asteroid I haven't found anything on. Alright, you know what? We'll go ahead and go back to base, get some power so I don't die while we're looking around. But yeah, the one that I saw on Thanksgiving, the live stream, it might not have been the right planet. I don't know. We'll see. But it did seem kind of small, so it might have just been the moon of that planet, and for some reason the planet wasn't spawning in. Possible. You have to spawn it in or start a new map. We'll see. Gold is usually paired. No, it's not, Anthony. Just most of the time, they're together. That doesn't mean that they're paired together. It's just sometimes they are. Another thing, man, don't give out bad information. You tell people that shit, they'll believe you. And it's not true. Joris, what did I miss, man? Yeah, Draxy, have a good one. Is a desert planet? So yeah, might not have seen it. We'll see. Maybe I just saw the moon. What's the moon of the planet? Is that one an ice planet? Or an ice moon? That's one I saw. Let me go see. Come over here, get some power, then look around, see if we can find it. Yeah, asteroids can have any combination. Or they could be completely empty. Alright, let's see what we got. So, Mars, Earth. I'm trying to remember where I saw it. No, this is... I think it is this one. This is the one that I saw. Yeah, just a mountainous icy planet. So, where's this new desert planet at? Compared to the other planets, like... We'll have the alien planet, then the Mars planet, the Earth-like planet, and then we have this moon right here. Somewhere. There it is. But yeah, as small as this thing is, I'm pretty sure it's just a moon. There is a lot of ice on this moon, so I might come here to get the ice for production. It's also kind of a small... the atmosphere is pretty low. Is that Triton? That's not Triton. Might be Triton. Maybe. No, Triton is... Hold on, let me find the planets. I have to look it up. But I thought Triton was the moon of Mars. No? Yeah, this one right here I thought was Triton. The moon of the Mars-like planet. Pretty sure that's Triton. Not sure. But yeah, I'm not seeing the new planet. Or maybe, I don't know. I stopped guessing. So yeah, it's not showing up. Maybe we just don't have it on the server. Well, we can do one thing. Nope, wrong one. Earth-like, like Europa, Mars, Moon, Britam. Maybe you are right, and it is Triton. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna lag out the server. Alright, you gonna spawn in or what? Connection problem. Yeah, I might have killed the server trying to spawn it in. Maybe. But yeah, maybe it's not on the server. That's why I didn't see it Thanksgiving. Oh, there it is. I think that's it. Shit. Okay, let's slow this down. Oh, yeah, this is the racetrack planet. The planet that the racetrack is on. Yeah, I already looked at this one. It is a small planet, though. And it's definitely not in the right spot. Can I not delete it? I guess I can't delete it. But now that it's spawned in, it won't cause any trouble. Why can I not delete it, though? I should be able to delete it. Guess not. Alright. Fine. I don't want to delete it. Oh, you got kicked out? My bad, man. My bad. Well, it's on the server now. I only made it 19,000 instead of 120. Yeah, I was looking at it to see which planet it was. Not really a desert planet. It's a prairie kind of planet. Desert planet would be more the Mars planet. But yeah, prairie is sparse vegetation, which that planet has. So I guess it would be more considered a prairie planet. All right, I'm trying to figure out where have I not gone yet. That way, I guess. Towards the moon. Just connection issue. You're still on. Yeah, it just lagged it out. The planet's only a 30-kilometer radius. Yeah, it seems pretty damn small. Yeah, it looks like I'm not going to be able to find platinum. At least not close. I might have to go out further. Which sucks. A lot. So I might have to design a hydrogen ship. Might not have a choice. But if I do that, I'm going large ship. I'm not going small. Shit, I should have kept the ship that we had. I should have just kept it and used that to go looking for resources. Yeah, I should have done that. It's alright. I could build another one real quick. Is that just stone? Yeah, it's just stone. And nothing. Not a thing. Jesus Christ. Well, another asteroid with nothing on it. Probably something in the middle of it. Under the surface, but yeah, if it is under the surface, I definitely want to be able to see it. Yep, let's go to market nothing. We'll come back with a large ship detector. Yes. Alright, there were other asteroids around this one. I think it was, yeah, this way. Go check out these other smaller ones. See if there's anything on them. I mean, I don't need much platinum to get a small mining ship, but it's kicking my ass right now. These defined eyes just look for green grass. You don't see the IP for the server on the group? It should be a link that you could just click on. Nah, I don't need a supply. I'll find the stuff on my own. Eventually. It'll only take me like 5 hours. It's not a big deal. Be a boring ass stream, but I'll find it. Unless the new update kind of broke it. There are times in updates when they update the game where resources will disappear and you won't be able to find them at all. Possible. I don't want to have to fucking spawn it in, but shit, at this point, we should have found it by now. If there was platinum. Go to these smaller ones, see if we can find something on them. Ooh, what do we got? Silicon. Shit. About this one. Ooh. Silicon. Yeah, just all gonna be silicon. Try the bigger one and see this one down here. Probably silicon. Yeah, at this point I'll just call it silicon. And then we'll go to that one right there. Might be able to find something. So yeah, I think the only thing we're missing now is, oh, we haven't found uranium either. That one I'm surprised at too. Gold and platinum can be really difficult to find now, but uranium is a little bit difficult, but not as difficult as platinum or gold. Or at least in my experience. I usually find uranium pretty quick. There's also another cluster up there I want to check out. Got a hole right over here. I'll go in there and see. Check this little asteroid first. Nothing. Oh, was that hole just a shadow? I think it was just a shadow. And nothing. Another asteroid we gotta come back to with a larger detector. Yep. God damn it. How about you? You got something on you? Negative. Alright, okay. Alright, let's go to this cluster. I mean, it's right there. Maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to start going further out. Try to find what I need. Yeah, we're just not finding it. The density of asteroids is lower on the server anyways. So I already knew it was going to be difficult to find stuff, but shit, I should have found them by now. Yep, nothing. Oh, now I'm starting to get frustrated. Just a little bit. Ah, damn it. So this is one of the things that people don't realize whenever I make videos. Stuff like this takes forever. Sometimes. So you might see like me looking for resources for like 10 minutes, but in reality it's taking me hours. So that's a good thing about live streams, is it gives people a little bit more perspective about how long this stuff takes me sometimes. But yeah, usually I find everything I need by now. It's only been an hour I've been looking, but still I should have found it by now. I think I see something on that asteroid. And I got all these little asteroids around us. But yeah, we'll check that one right there, then we'll try these other ones. But yeah, if I don't find platinum soon, we'll go ahead and just do some of the building on the ship. Just to break the monotony and the boringness of trying to find the ores. And we'll just go build something. I thought I saw something on this one, but no. Another one. Yep, another one with nothing on it. And I'm like 40 out now. I'm way out there. Also, the good thing is when we do build a small ship, we have the small ship mega mod pack on this server, I think. So we can put a jump drive on a ship, on a small ship. Which will make mining go a whole lot faster. But yeah, I think we might have to go with hydrogen. Might not have a choice. But usually, right when I'm about to give up and go do something else, that's when I always find what I'm looking for. And I guarantee some of these asteroids that I can't see anything on the outside probably have platinum. Alright, so here's another one with nothing. How far out am I now? 30. Alright, let's go to that one. Could those nothing asteroids have resources deeper in them? Yeah, that's the thing. But yeah, all the drills, all the scanners and everything, they have a limit to how far they can detect. Which is why it's usually better to get a mod, because they are kind of shitty. The vanilla ones are. I think it's 50 meters is the max for large grid detector. I'd have to check that out though. I'm not 100%. Yeah, we're running out of power too. Wait. No, that's not platinum. Damn. Looks like more cobalt. No gold. Oh no, nickel. Do I see? No, just nickel. Fuck. You know, I'm kind of tempted just to build the miner real quick with the detector and go check out some of those asteroids with nothing on them, just to see if there was platinum on them. Where is... There it is. There's always one thing you can't find, and once you find it, it's all you find. Yeah. 400 meters for large grid, 200 meters for small grid, 50 meters for handheld. Something like that. We'll look. Is it 150 for large grid? Yeah, 400 meters doesn't seem right. It might just be... For some reason I want to think 200 meters for a large grid, but yeah, I could be wrong. We'll find out. But I might go ahead and do that. Just build a hydrogen ship to get me out with a large detector. Just something simple. Respawn ship. That's no, my respawn ship I need ion thrusters for. You know what? I'm gonna rebuild that ship. The ship that we had. Not the entire thing. We're going to keep it pretty simple, pretty small. Just enough to put a little bit of cargo and a detector on it. Honestly, that's really all I need. Then we could go to some of those nothing asteroids and see if there's anything on them that we just missed. But at some point, as difficult as they've made it to find platinum, I might have to start doing that and just build... I might have to come up with a design for a hydrogen miner. I don't want to, but I might have to. Which also means I'm going to have to go make some more hydrogen. That's okay. We got ice all over the place. Alright, we're back. So yeah, I need to get... Oh yeah, no gravity. I forgot. So, we'll go ahead and just build a ship. So I can get a detector out there. Come on, survival kit. Give me that power. Anytime you're able. There we go. Alright, need to figure out how I'm going to do this. Probably just the same design, just really quick. Just throw it together. Nothing special. So, steel plate, interior plate to get started. What I also need to do is I need to put a cargo container out here so that way we don't need to keep going in there to get resources. So what I'll do is... Why am I in creative? Oh, that's right. We spawned in that damn planet. There we go. Alright, so thrusters. Let's go ahead and get a cargo container. Come on, drag down. Put one here. Yeah, I think I got an idea. Put conveyor junction here. Another cargo container here, here, and here. Now what I need is hydrogen thruster, small one. There you go. Turn. That one facing that way, this one facing that way. One facing that way, and this one facing that way. Then I need hydrogen tank. Alright, now I need a forward-facing thrusters. So 6. Good enough for government work. Alright, now we need battery. I don't need to worry about respawning. We do need an O2 generator though on this damn thing, so we'll go ahead and put the battery here. O2 generator. If I could drag the damn thing down. We'll put it here so I can connect to the... Whoa. Oh, that's a conveyor junction right there, but I need to weld it up first. And then put a cockpit on it. That's really all we need. Oh, gyroscope as well. I need to get that at some point. So, construction, computer, motor, small, construction. There we go. Middle grid display. There we go. Moving too fast for the server. Yeah, this server doesn't like it when you move fast. It likes a rubber band. Construction components. Right, try to get everything welded up as much as we can with what resources we have, so that way I don't need to keep going back and getting more of that. Can I get in there on that one, please? No? Oh, got it. Rubber band. All right, steel plate. Let's get 3. Construction. I think it was metal grids. Forget what else. Oh, large steel tube. That's right. Oh, and the battery. I almost forgot about the battery. Grid large construction. Already running out of shit. Construction. And... oh, I do have power. Power cells. We'll get the battery. Oh, computers. More power cells too. I need 60. Get the battery done so that way we can go ahead and charge up the battery while we're trying to get this thing built. So, power cells. Yeah, let's go ahead and try to build everything else. So that way we can empty our inventory, carry more stuff. So grid. Grid. God damn this rubber banding. You guys think you're getting sick from all this movement, just think how I feel. Large, small. Large, small construction. Got turned around. Hold on. There we go. Get in there. Go. Now we should be able to finish the battery. We hit that a little too hard. Alright, now we can go ahead and let that charge up. I need grids and large steel tubes that look like to finish everything else. Also the small steel tubes. So grids, large tube. Yep. Rubber band. More grids. Holy shit. Those grids go fast. Alright. We'll get it done eventually. Maybe. We'll see. Construction and more metal grids. Let's get the large steel tubes done. Alright, metal grids. Let's actually just fill up on them so we can go ahead and fill up the rest of the stuff that needs it. Not those, the thrusters. Then construction. Large steel tube construction. Oh, steel plate? Oh, for the middle one. There we go. Oh, let's grab some more large steel tube as well. We're almost out already. Here we go. Oh, forgot about the computers. So more large steel tube and then computers. All right. That one's done. Go. Alright, so now the O2 generator, we'll get that built. There. Motor. I also need rear engines. Probably only need 2 of them. Let's do 3. Screw it. Then I need a gyro. We're not going to do the 1000% one. Put it right back here. That's good enough. Great construction. Great construction large. And a lot of stuff. Alright, construction. Let's go and grab 3. And go. All full up. Oh, motors. Yep, 80 more grids. Get me out of here. Computers, I think it was. No, motors. So yeah, it's a really good idea to learn what stuff takes what, so you can do this stuff easily and not have to keep making 1,000 trips to figure it out. Now there is other ways of doing this that I'm not really keen on. Steel plate grid. Enough? Holy shit. The gyroscopes take like 500-600 steel plates now. Are you fucking kidding me? It didn't used to take that much. Or at least not that I remember. Shit. Yeah, that does kind of suck. Alright, there we go with that. Now, all I need is cockpit, and I think we're good. I think that's all I need. So we're gonna have to do this cockpit because the access point is no, screw it. We don't need oxygen. I got bottles. Display computer and glass. Also grab some power. John Rizzo, what's going on, man? Oh, the ore detector. Yeah, I can't forget about that either. That was the whole point. Don't enjoy playing single player. Hey Rich, what's up? Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Are you on the Surviving Mars server or on the other one? I'm on the multiplayer one. I decided to go ahead and start playing on it. I'm your favorite YouTuber. Yeah, anytime somebody tells me that, I call bullshit. Because there's some people who say that to every single YouTuber they watch. Oh, you're my favorite. I don't believe it all that much. What's the computers I needed? Oh, not enough glass. That's all right. We got the cockpit. Then detector, we'll put right back here. Then we got to fill up the hydrogen tanks. And 20 detector components. Wow, look at that rubber banding. I can't even move. 20. There we go. And then we need to grab a ton of ice, get this thing filled up. With a little bit, I don't need all that much hydrogen, but a little bit will be helpful. If I got 14,000. Yeah, I need to grab more ice. That's definitely not going to be enough. Right there. Let's also, so we're not wasting the hydrogen. Let's turn them all off. And double check to make sure we got everything. We got thrusters in all directions. We got a gyroscope. One should be enough. We got a cockpit, O2 generator for making hydrogen. And we got some storage. And a detector. I think we're good. We got power from the battery, which should be charging up right now. No. But it depletes in 16 hours, which is fine. That's with everything on this base right now. So all we got to do is wait for the hydrogen tanks. Which honestly, this will be enough hydrogen. If we grab some more ice, let's actually do that. Hold on. Let's get this thing moved over by the ice. And that way we don't have to go so far to come back and forth with ice. Let's get the thrusters online. Oh yeah. I turned too fast. One gyro might have been too much. I was also thrusting a little too fast as well. That was my fault. I was getting a little too eager. The gyroscope, I didn't think it would be so powerful, but it was. Ooh, shit. Yeah, look at this gyroscope. Not cool, gyro. All right, we need to find detector. That maxed out. There we go. Where's the ice? There it is. Where is... Trying to find the hole for the ice. There it is. Alright, right there. There we go. Alright, let me make sure we're also empty. Steel plate. Let's go ahead and turn off the thrusters real quick so we're not wasting hydrogen. Now it's time to dig. Alright, I think about 3 trips should be enough to get us around for a little while. One more trip. Yeah, this rubber banding's starting to get my nerves. So yeah, at some point we're gonna have to do a cleanup of the server and get rid of all the large, ridiculous bases and ships. Tell people to start being a little bit more conservative and start thinking about other people on the server.
Inventory full.
I think that was one of 36 ships. He had a big ass ship with tons of drills and stuff. Which is not cool. It's really not cool. Alright, now that we got that, thrusters. Let's go ahead and group those thrusters together. Instead of using inertial dampeners, we'll just go ahead and shut these off when we don't need them. Alright, G groups. Toggle block on and off. Yeah, this gyro, just one gyroscope. Jesus. Alright, so GPS. What we're gonna do is go to 1-0 at a time. Oh wow, I got a lot of them too. Alright, so that one right there. Jesus Christ, with this one gyroscope, it's I can't get it centered. Yeah, this is gonna be fun trying to get over there. Alright, now we just turn off the thrusters and we're on our way. So that way we're not wasting anything. One thing I want to check out is 1.7%. Yeah, with only one O2 generator, it does take a while. But it's enough to get us around. Yeah, I saw your comment, Rogue. Yeah, building a maglev. What do they call them? Railgun. Yeah, that's probably one of the ways I'll try to get resources down to the planet from space. That was an idea I already had, man. You just gotta be patient, man. I mean, that's... Doing the maglev and stuff like that is around the time I'll start going back down to the planet. You're talking about many, many videos from now. You can turn down the power on the gyroscope? Yeah, I know. I think you can. I'll get it here in a second. Yeah, I ripped off an engine because I hit the gyroscope was more powerful than I thought it would be, and I turned a little too fast. Let's try that. Try 20%. Yeah, that's better. Is it possible to turn the strength down on the gyro? Yeah, just did. You gotta think there's a delay in the stream. Let's just get this thing near the asteroid. See if there really is nothing. Then I gotta change the name so that way I don't come back to the same one. Okay, so there is something. Let me double check the detector. I think I turned it up, but let me double check. Yeah, it is 400 meters. Cool. Looks like all we have here is ice. Awesome. Well, that was a waste of time. guess we're going to the next one. Actually, let's go to the other side, check that out real quick, just to make sure. No, we went through the entire asteroid, so yeah, 400 meters is fine. Let's go that one. Now this is a brick, but it's enough to get it started. BFG 9000 is an OG Doom weapon. Nah, cool. What we have going on here, bud? Looking for platinum. Platinum's the only thing I need to find now. Can't find that, I might be just a little bit screwed. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to check out the asteroids that we've already gone through, the ones that had nothing in them, and see if we can't find platinum. If not, I might just spawn it in so we can move along, get stuff done. Or not actually spawn it in, just go ahead and just build the thrusters in creative. And then on my own, I'll go looking for platinum. But we've already sat here for way too long looking for platinum. It's almost been 2 hours now. And I know it's getting boring as shit. So I don't want to keep doing it. Did you add the azimuth? Yeah, I looked at that, I think, on Thanksgiving and didn't see the azimuth. So yeah, that'd be awesome. No, I'm going to the next nothing. See? You just have to... Oh, shit, maybe not. You're right. Not bad. Let's go to that one. Good thing someone told me. I gotta remember this is set on number 1, not the inertia dampers. I gotta get this thing to a full stop first. Yeah, thanks for telling me, man. I would have been a little upset if I did that. Yeah, the problem is I'm a little flustered about not finding platinum. So, I'm making mistakes. Brooklyn's real. Yeah, just trying to find that platinum, man. Sucks. Where did you end up spawning in the new planet? Either I can't see it or on the other side of the earth to me. I don't know. I just found the spot and just threw it in real quick. I don't exactly know where it is. Yeah, I told you, George, you have to join the group in order to join. Maybe I didn't say that plain enough. Platinum could be a bitch. Yeah, but usually I find it by now. It's been 2 hours, man. I mean, I don't ever remember looking for platinum this long. Oh, I didn't even shut you off. I hit the wrong button. Damn it. It's alright. Yeah, when I changed it to the ice, it shifted. Yeah. I kind of figured that's what happened. Alright, is this nothing? Actually nothing. Let's see. Well, I'm not seeing anything yet. You know, I think this might be the first time where I found nothing in an asteroid and there was actually... Oh, no. Fucker. You son of a bitch. Another nothing asteroid was just ice. Yay. Motherfucker. If they're gonna continue to do that shit to me, I'm gonna be pissed. Every nothing asteroid was nothing but ice. That one's over there.
I can always look to see if we can up the resource settings.
Yeah. I think if we just change it to the asteroids to infinite, we should get more resources that way.
All right.
Because I'm noticing around my asteroid, within the 15-kilometer radius, I'm definitely not seeing as many as I usually do. Or, yeah, asteroids to infinite high density is what I mean. I think right now they're on the default, which I think is medium. Ooh, that was a big rubber band. Come on. Yeah, if these asteroids are nothing, then I'm just gonna go ahead and just spawn in some platinum. 2 hours is long enough. Might not be anything in this one at all. I think this nothing is actually nothing. Yeah, this one is actually nothing. Alright, I need more ice though, here pretty soon too. Let's go ahead and change the name to actually nothing. Nothing. Alright. That one out, go to the next one. Hopefully it's ice because we need a little bit. Actually, it almost looks like we're gaining hydrogen, so I might still have some ice. Oh, I still have some ice. We're good. It's gonna be ice. 2 hours is crazy. I've only ever had to spend 2 hours finding uranium. Yeah, I'm really surprised I haven't found uranium by now. Gold and platinum is like, yeah, maybe. But uranium, definitely should have found uranium by now. But after about 2 hours, I'm starting to think, because I said it earlier, sometimes when they do updates to the game, which they recently just did, ores tend to just disappear. You won't be able to find certain ores until they update the game again and fix it. That one's just iron. Get a little bit closer just to make sure. Yep, that one's iron. So, it's happened to me a lot before. So I know it is a thing. But I don't know if excuse me, I don't know if we're having that issue right now where for some reason the ores aren't appearing or what. But it's starting to get to that point where I'm tired of looking. And I don't want the stream to get too damn boring. I mean, I know I'm boring, but I don't want to be in too boring. then I won't want to play. Gonna have to fill my O2 soon? No, I won't. I got a tank. The tank is at 100%. Which means this ship will run out of hydrogen way before I run out of oxygen. Alright, let's see. It looks like ice. More ice. And it looks like that's it. Double click. Fucking double click. Alright, we got 2 more. Ugh. It's always uranium and platinum. No, uranium I always find really quick. I always get lucky with uranium. It's the platinum that I always have a hard time. Either I find platinum like right away, or I never find it, and somebody else does. Still haven't gotten the new DLC. Honestly, unless you really need it, I wouldn't recommend getting it. Just another one of their DLCs that don't have shit in it, basically. At least no content. It's just make things look pretty. There's no actual content anymore in this game. This one, silicon and ice. Well, one left. Right there. There we go. So it's not hopeful. I seriously doubt that one had platinum in it, but I guess we'll find out. Does anyone know the best to tell the rotation axis of the sun without just watching? Set up a sundial, man. It was in my last video. Just set up a sundial. The new look on the armor blocks, yeah, I kind of like it. It's nice. All the good stuff came from free anyways, the new build blocks and buggy cockpits. I can't remember what was all in the DLC. I'll have to look. But yeah, I'm a little disappointed. No platinum. But yeah, 2 hours. I'm done looking for platinum. I'm not going to spend another boring hour looking for something that... You're right. We're done. I'm going to go ahead and just spawn in some. Not too happy about it, but it is what it is. But yeah, I need to get to building at some point anyways. sit watching for an hour, just me going from asteroid to asteroid would kind of suck. I'm not gonna do it. Because I guarantee this one does not have platinum. And watch, it does. Guess we're about to find out. Alright, what you got for us, asteroid? Iron. Ah, son of a bitch. Well, that's it. Oh, is it home or... Oh, I think I called it base. Go back. Well, we didn't find platinum, which was the most important thing to find. Yeah, when you give up, there it is right there. That's happened to me so many times. One live stream, there was a bunch of us on the same stream or playing on that world. We had all actually, I was still the last one looking for platinum. Everybody else had given up. And then finally I gave up. I turned around, started going back to base, wasn't paying attention, and somebody in the chat said, "Hey, you just passed it." So I had given up and not even noticed that I just went right past an asteroid that had platinum. Dig a hole under my base and spawn some in? No, I don't want to do that, because then I would have to dig it out to get rid of it. I just want to get enough to get through this stream, and then I'll go out on my own to look for more, to look for an actual node of platinum. I'm going to cheat, but not like totally cheat, just a little bit of cheating. But it is a good chance that the update made the platinum that hasn't been found already disappear. Good chance. Whether or not it's actually done that, I don't know. But yeah, it's a good chance. I also need to get all this rebuilt as well. Alright. Oh yeah, I forget. No gravity. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's go. I think I have to go creative for this. Shift F10. Let's just do... platinum ingot. Let's just do 1,000 ingots. That should be enough. Don't think I set this up for producing. No, I didn't. What I need to do... I can't remember. I think they only take one thruster component for small ship thruster now. But yeah, let's go ahead and get those producing. Let's try 100 for right now. Let's already No, I didn't make it any because I didn't have the resource yet. What else am I missing? Gold? You mother... Alright, fine. Fine. So we're gonna cheat a little, just a little bit more. Oh, not... Shit, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the ingot, not... There we go. God damn it. Cheeky cheating, yeah, just a little. It's alright. Creative, yeah, thank you. I would have forgotten. Alright, so first thing we want to do is so it's probably, yeah, let's do it this way. We'll put the rotor in the middle right here, so that way we can use this to build. I also want to go ahead and make this air tight. So I'm going to put a block here. Oh, I need resources. Get in here. So rotor. Steel construction, large motor computer. Steel construction, motor, computer, and large. Alright, let's go and get rid of the head, switch it out for a small one. Do I have anything oh, batteries. Add small head. Go. Alright, let's go ahead and get a projector on that. I don't need a projector. I could build this by hand. Might as well. I need something to distract me from not finding platinum. It's got me a little frustrated. But yeah, I might just do this one by hand. So that way people who are kind of new to my channel know just how I build this thing. I think it's been a while since I built it from scrap. Alright. So when it comes to a miner, a lot of people will just throw something together real quick. They'll just they won't worry about cargo containers. They'll just use the inventory on the drills themselves. I do not do that. See, the thing is, the more trips you have to make, you fill up your ship, then you have to come back to base, unload it, then you go out and fill up your ship again. That back and forth takes time, a lot of time. So what I like to do is build a ship that has enough cargo space. I only need to go out once, and that's it. I never need to go out again. So about 100,000 of each ore is what I usually try to go for, just to get me to the point where I could build a large facility or a large miner, or a large grid miner. The problem is the way they've changed the game so much. The ship I usually use won't be good enough anymore. So 2 different cargo containers. Large cargo container we'll start with. Now what I need is a large access on the bottom, so I could go ahead and put a connector. Small access on the front. Is that large? Yeah, it is. And small access in the back as well. So come on, get right there. Stay. So large access on the bottom, small access the front, and small access in the back. Just like, actually, let's turn it that way. So small access front, which is the left, small access rear, which is the right, large access at the bottom, which is the bottom. There we go. Then what I'm going to do is add another cargo container. You know, I might want to change this up a little bit. Usually what I would do is I would put a conveyor system to go from the large cargo container around the next medium cargo container, which would be behind. I think what I want to do is add another large one. No, I can't because of the thrusters. That's why I did the medium. I probably could switch it up though. I could. Let's try it out. So I need a small access point in the front and a small access point in the rear. The large access points don't matter. So just like that. Should make this thing just a little bit longer, but it'd give me a little bit more cargo space. Ah, this is where the issue comes in. That's why I did it like this. So what I try to do is create a way of ejecting stone. So I'm not collecting stone, I'm just gathering the resources that I need. Because at this point, once you get a small miner, stone is useless. It's a waste of time and a waste of effort. So I need to get rid of it. The thing is, usually what I do is I put a conveyor that goes in between this cargo container and that one, which goes around the medium cargo container and then goes all the way back. But what I could do is go ahead and put it here. And this is also where I would put the reactor as well. But because, yeah, this thing would be a lot longer. With the medium cargo container, it would be 2 blocks shorter. Large cargo container is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Medium cargo container is 3. So that would make this 2 blocks longer. Then since I'm using batteries instead of a large reactor, that would actually add another block. So this would actually be 3 blocks longer. No, let's just go with the old way. 4. And then 3. So it's all about size. I tried to make this thing as compact as possible. Make it easy to move around and get through those tight little areas when you're mining. The problem was, when I first designed this ship, you cannot pass stone through certain items. Like you couldn't pass stone through a reactor, and there was a bunch of other issues with it. So I kind of had to come up with this design because it was the only way I could get it to work. And it works really well. So it's probably best if you find a design that works really well for you to keep that design. What I need now is I need the access point to go up, small access up. So we'll also go ahead and put conveyor junction for those access points. Nope, 4. There you go. And then all that would do is if I did have a reactor, let me show you. We'll take a large reactor, but since we have uranium, don't have uranium, I won't be able to use it. Small access on the top and the bottom, so that way I can pass the conveyors through it. But since we don't have those, I'm gonna have to use batteries. So for a vanilla ship, probably 2 batteries would be enough if I was using vanilla thrusters, but since we're not, 2 batteries I don't think will be enough. But as you can see, if it was just reactor, the reactor is a 3x3x3. The batteries are a 3x3x2. So 1, 2, 1, 2. So it's actually 1 more block longer than it would be if I just used a reactor. But after I get this done, I can try to figure out where else I could put more batteries so I can use higher powered thrusters from the tiered engine super pack mod. But yeah, we're gonna have to figure that one out. Next, what I want to go ahead and do is the ejectors. So what we're gonna do is right here in the back, just put conveyor junctions so that way everything will connect. We'll do a 3x3 to match the batteries. And then we'll do 2 conveyor junctions out so that way I have room to fit the little bit more ejectors plus also thrusters. Yeah, I think that'll work. But now I need to get everything welded up. I also need to bring the conveyors back to those ejectors. That's why I use the conveyor junction, so that way everything connects. I don't have to worry about making a mistake with the conveyors. So 3. Oh, and I gotta remember to put a sorter in too. So that way all it's getting rid of is... Yeah, I need it right there. So that way it's all that it's getting rid of is the stone. Whoops. Screwed that up. Alright, we're good. I'll get it fixed. Can I fit you in there? Yeah, but this stuff back here I'm gonna have to rebuild. It's not gonna be connected. There we go. So these conveyor junctions also give me a snap point for anything I might want to add. That's why I use those instead of just regular conveyors. Go. I also need to grab power here in a second. Alright, now that we got... Yep. Oh yeah, no gravity. I gotta remember. On Thanksgiving, I burnt my thumb taking out my arch nemesis from the oven. Those stupid yams hurt me, and now it's blistering. I hate yams. Well, there's a couple of remedies, man. Aloe gel works pretty well. Butter. A lot of people put butter on it. It's like, I guess the lactose helps with burns. But yeah, there's a few things you could use. Just don't use cold water. I've been told. Some people say use cold water, but I've noticed how cold water will just make it hurt more. Aloe gel will kind of soothe it a little bit, and it won't burn so much. You won't feel it so much. Butter kind of helps, but not that much. But yeah, butter, use butter if you don't have anything else. But yeah, water only works if you keep, for as long as you keep your burn underneath the cold water. Once you remove it from the cold water, it starts hurting again. What am I missing? Construction. Display. Construction, display, and interior. Steel plate, and then the power cells. So yeah, this design was made to work with the reactors. So like I said, might have to find a spot to put more batteries. Which, there isn't really a whole lot of room to do that. But yeah, there we go so far. Let me go ahead and we'll get the... power cells. I don't think 20 is going to be enough. Let's see. How much is it? They are 20 apiece. So I need another 20 power cells. Production. Power cells. 20. Actually, let's go ahead and make 100. Yeah, look how fast we're producing now. Already done with 120 of those. Yeah, we might have raised it just a little too high. Just a little bit. So what I could do is we do have the small batteries. But that's going to take a lot of shit. So, battery. Yeah, these ones. That's going to take a lot though. We'll see. So the next thing I need to figure out is we need a cockpit. Then we need the drills. So when I do use mods, which I don't think we have now, so let me see, azimuth. Oh, we don't have it. At some point we need to add that. The azimuth oxygen stuff I used to use with the ship, but since we don't have it, don't really need it. Medium hydrogen tank? Huh. How big is that? That big? Alright. So what we're gonna do, let me see. Whenever you're building a ship, to keep it low profile, you can't really do that when you build a hydrogen tank or O2 generator. Did I just... tank, oxygen. Hydrogen, oxygen storage tank. Maybe that's a modded one. Let's check it out real quick. So vanilla, and then I think the other one is modded. But whenever you're trying to set up a ship to have oxygen in it, the thing I don't agree with is how big they made the oxygen tank. I mean, look at this thing. Compared to your ship, it's like half the size of your ship. Which is stupid, because an oxygen tank on a small ship like this, or a fighter, would just be like oxygen bottles. It wouldn't be much bigger than the bottles that we have to gather oxygen that I have on me. These right here. This oxygen tank right here, with compressed oxygen, this thing would probably last a year. That's enough oxygen for a really long time. So it's not too realistic that the oxygen tank is that big. So let's check out the modded one. The modded one is a 1x2. Which may work if you could pass resources through it. But yeah, let's just keep it vanilla until we get to the thrusters. When we get to the thrusters, I'm definitely going to change it up. Alright, steel plate, interior, computer, motor, small, construction. What am I missing? I know. Oh, Mars Shield 2. Go. Alright, so what we're gonna do is I just need conveyor junctions where we're gonna be connecting the cockpit, which is right like that. We're gonna be using the original cockpit. Then what I'll do, I also need a place to snap gyroscopes. We'll have 4 of them. And then the rest I could go ahead and do. Actually, no, let's go out a little bit more with the, just in case I want to add more gyroscopes once we get heavy. Alright, then what I need to do is I need to come out a little bit more to make room for the drills. So the cockpit is a 3x3x3, which means those three right there. The drills are 2 wide, so I need to come out. Go right there, one. I need to come out one more. We'll go ahead and make that an elbow. This side, that side, and now we got room to put the cockpit, but I need to weld these up real quick. Probably also go ahead and weld up some gyros too. Get those in. Definitely not going to go with the 1000%. I would never build a ship big enough to need a 1000% gyroscope. I would never do that. There we go with the gyros. Oh, one thing I did forget to do. The issue now is we would need room for detector, remote control block if we wanted one, and an antenna. What I used to do, which I didn't do here, is I would take all this right here in the back and I would back it up just one block and then put it in between. But unfortunately I didn't do that. I completely forgot about that. I might have to do that. Because the way I designed this thing, there's not a whole lot of space. Not a whole lot of free space. So I might have to change that up. Alright, display glass. So 5 display, 30 glass. Oops, I grabbed 40 by accident. Whoops. Alright, now we can go ahead and add the drills. You have a modded drill, but I don't think I'll use those. We'll just use vanilla. Alright, so I want to go ahead and turn this so that the small axis on the sides are pointing upwards, so I can put ones above it. So drill there, match up the axis points, put another one here, and another one at the bottom. Do the same thing on the other side. Oh, get in there. There we go. Now I can go ahead and put one on the top. Then one on the bottom. So 8 drills altogether, which makes this thing drill pretty quick. It gathers resources pretty quick. And as far as everything, we'll do it. We'll go ahead and move the ejectors back so that way they can fit in the other stuff. Large steel tube. Steel plate. Lag is getting to me. Oh, construction component. Yeah, I'm starting to rubber band a lot right now.
It's getting that rough.
Yeah, a bit. I mean, it's not that bad. It's definitely not as bad as Crystal 2. Robin Schultz. It's not as bad as his server. But it's still noticeable. Right, so the other thing I would do on this is we need a camera for the front. In case you do make this thing remote control, it's also helpful when you're mining or moving around. Then we have the new lights that we got from the DLC. So offset spotlight and offset light. Let's go with the spotlight, see how strong they are when we use them. Put it there and there. So it's a lot better than the regular spotlights that we have, which are 1 by 1 by 1 block. But still, the lights in this game just suck. Alright, we got the camera, we got the lights. Now what I need to do is go ahead and move these back 1 block. Oh, I need to empty out some resources too. Let's get rid of the large steel tubes. That should give us enough room.
Inventory full.
Oops. And I need to go ahead and charge up as well. What are we for? Get rid of you and you. Go. Alright, we'll go back 1 more. Now it gives me room for remote, antenna, which we have to put those in now. Antenna, remote, make sure it's pointed the right way. Like that. And then detector. Come on, drag. There you go. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Fill in the leftover space with... No, not that battery. This battery. Which will give us one there. There, there, and there. Let me grab some power real quick. Cockpit left is not fully complete. Yeah, I'll double check them. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the gravel shifter. That kind of mod is cheating. Yeah, I don't use mods like that. Two power cells apiece. Detector for radio. Detector, radio, power. Oh, I'm full. That's just the power cells now. No, they're all done. We're good. Right, now what I need is those conveyor junctions back in and then the ejectors. Then we can go ahead and start building the thrusters. It's going to take a little bit of time. Alright, let's get these welded up. And now the ejectors. Oh, I forgot the ones at the top. All right. All right. So the thing I like about this ship is it's a very solid ship. Every nook and cranny is being used. One thing we can do to make sure it stays that way is battery. Because I think for the modded thrusters, we are going to need a lot more power. Wait. And if I'm not mistaken, I think it takes 18 small batteries to equal one regular size battery. Not sure. That I would have to check out. Figure out how much power is in a regular battery, the max output. And then figure out how much output is in the small ones. To figure out what the difference is and how many small ones I need to equal one large one. Then I also need to make sure I leave room for the thrusters, so I might have to delete a couple of batteries. We'll see. Alright, so what I could do is I could come out here too, do an entire layer of these batteries. That's going to take a little bit of time and a few resources, only a few. But yeah, let's go ahead and grab some more power cells. Yeah, this is a lot of batteries. More power cells. God damn this rubber banding. Yeah, what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to delete the ridiculously big bases and ships. Because it's already starting to get really bad with rubber banding. Computers, construction. Yeah, I can barely move right now.
Well, there's one thing that the server offers as well is you can force a reboot anytime you want.
Reboot.
Yeah, you can
Like a
restart
wipe?
the not a wipe, a restart by voting on it.
Ah. Alright, so one thing I want to check is on those batteries. So the max output for a regular size battery is 4 megawatts. For a small battery, it's 200 kilowatts. So 1,000 kilowatts is a megawatt. So that would be 5 equal 1,000 times 4. It would take 20 small batteries to equal one regular size battery. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 20 on this side, 20 on the other side, plus another 8. So that would be 2 regular size battery plus 8. Then we would be able to add all this. So yeah, I could definitely get a tiered thrusters if I had those batteries. Did I? Might look cool with all those batteries. Let's check it out. Let's see. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. God, I can't even... It might also be whoever's on the server. Let's see. Yeah. Whoever's on the server might also be causing a little bit of the lag because of their internet connection.
It's possible.
Or steel plate. Oops. Yeah, the rubber banding is screwing me up just a little bit. Got it.
I'm looking to see if there's any errors.
I mean, you're on the server right now, aren't you? Are you having
Yeah,
as much trouble as I am?
No, I'm not.
Oh, because you're the
No,
host.
I'm the closest.
So yeah, your ping is like 0. So that might be why you're not having an issue. Production looks like we're gonna need more power cells. There we go. Yep, already out. Yeah, screw it. Oh, we need more. Do another 100. Looks like steel plates as well. Come on, get me down. Jesus Christ. Good, we're okay. Actually, let's go ahead and empty out everything. And steel plates and the rest power cells. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of batteries. I also need to see how long it's going to take to charge these batteries up. Oop, power. Oh, and magic, the resources is not. No, it's not. The thing is that's the game issue. Every once in a while, the resources don't actually pop in. So, no, it's not. That's a problem with the game update. Are you using checked out the new DLC yet? Yeah, we did on Thanksgiving. We went through it, checked it out a little bit. Not, like I said with the last DLC, actually, the thing I've said with the last couple of DLCs, they're not great. They're not worth anything. It's not new content. It's just shit we already had in mods anyways. It's them stealing content to try to make money. And I've lost all respect for Keen at this point. So, yeah, I wasn't going to buy the new DLC, but somebody gifted it to me, so. You just came back and saw a wall of batteries? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to be using modded thrusters. The only thing on this ship that is not going to be modded are the thrusters. Or, yeah. The only thing on this ship that is going to be modded, my bad, is going to be the thrusters. But yeah, the thing I usually do when we're live streaming, we're in when we're in the server and I'm playing with other people and we're doing a live stream, is sometimes people will lose a ship or they'll lose something else because of something wrong with the game. So I would just spawn in whatever they lost. And, you know, using spawns and stuff like that for trying to fix something that's wrong with the game. Nah, I wouldn't really consider that cheating. Construction. Kinda is, but eh. I'm not too happy with it, but after a couple hours. Stream is getting boring. Spending 3 hours and not finding resources is not something I really want to do. And bore the shit out of everybody. That is a lot of batteries. This might not actually look very good. We'll have to see. But yeah, it is a lot of batteries. But with each battery, I think I said 20. So 2, then we had 2 before, so 4 regular batteries. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 4, 5, 6. 6. Then the other side, which is 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 on the other side, so that's 10. Then we had 8 extra on the first layer, so that's another 18. So we have what? 9? Almost 9 regular size batteries on the ship now. Yeah, I could definitely add some pretty good thrusters on it. which we're coming to. That's what we need to do next. I also need to go ahead and fill up my O2. My bottle is empty. Do I still have ice in you? Yes, I do. Yep. Alright, so now with the thrusters, would be nice if we had the mod for the sci-fi thrusters and see what this thing would look like with them, but not a big deal. This thing was designed for the old Sal thrusters. Other engine. I keep forgetting. So what we're gonna go with is... Oh, I need superconductor conduits. Tier 4 requires extra stuff. Advanced thruster modules. Tier 4 is way too powerful. Let's try the Tier 3 and see what happens with the power that we have. What do I need? Large steel tube to start it off? Let me in. Go. So on this ship, what we have is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change this up. Try to remember. Give me a second. Been a while since I tried to design this thing on my own. Hold on, let me do it this way so I can show you guys. I think this one was called the Mole. Yep. So yeah, this is the design that I'm trying to do right now. The thrusters are actually, yeah, they were back one from the thrusters in the back. I got it. I know what I'm doing. I kind of forgot. So I'm good now though. What I gotta do is we gotta get rid of a couple of batteries. I gotta be careful not to get rid of anything else though. There we go. So, thrust. There we go. I was in creative again. Forgot. Oh, shit. I can't get out. I got stuck. Claustrophobia. There we go. Turn. Alright, now on the bottom. And then the sides. Oh, did I not? I guess I didn't. Alright, so that right there got rid of 2 on each side, so that's 8. So now we're half a battery. So 8.5 regular size batteries. Is that all of them? Yeah, it is. Alright, then the next place we put thrusters is right here around the gyroscopes. Ah, shit, come on. Yeah, after I finish off this ship, when I take a break, we might want to go ahead and try a restart of the server. See if that helps. You know what? Let's do it this way. I'll go ahead and add the other gyroscopes. Because this thing does get difficult to control once it gets a lot of weight on it. So altogether, this will be 8 gyros. I'm turned around. Hold on. This way. God damn this rubber banding. Alright. And now all we need to do is go ahead and get the thrusters built. I guess I could go ahead and put a skin on this thing. Oh, I need to make superconductor conduits too. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, production. Assembler. No, assembler. Thank you. Superconductor conduits. There we go. Alright, I need metal grid. Oh, computers. Wow. I think it's Red Tech. I just noticed Red Tech's on. And we were having that issue on another server, solo player, where stuff was lagging out when Red Tech was getting on. I blame Red Tech. Is he even in Discord? He's not. Hold on. No, he's not. I can't even fuck with him because he's not in Discord. But no, it wasn't Red Tech. It might be, but I doubt it. Right, just emptying out my inventory with what I got, so that way, looks like construction and steel plates I'm not going to need. We'll just grab everything else. So large steel tube, computers, and grids. And yep, that should be enough, I hope. I think these were already full. Yep. I think it was just the back ones we needed. And the rest should just be, no, more computers. These upgraded, these tier thrusters do use a lot of computers. Am I out? I think I'm out. There we go. There we go. That'll definitely be enough to finish. Now the back. Alright, so now the only thing we need are the thrusters and Uh, superconductor conduits. Grab 100 of those, and then the thrusters. Might not be enough thrusters. Hold on. Go ahead and make... might be. I need to build a construction ship at some point too, so let's go ahead and just make some more. Guess I missed one. Computer. Alright, there's those. Now we just need the back. Now with the tier 3 engines, this thing is going to stop on a dime. If we have enough power. Which, probably not. We'll see. The tier 3 engines do use up a lot of power. I mean a lot of power. So, we'll find out. Alright, now the back. Then we gotta do the forward-facing thrusters. Need more thruster components. So, almost done. I need large steel tubes too. Yeah, check something real quick. Make sure I have the right. Yep, we're good. All right. So now we need the forward-facing engines. Tier 3. You know what? I should have used the other ones. The slope ones, but we'll try to keep this thing looking vanilla. See how it looks. And 7, 8. There we go. Great construction steel plate. Oh, I'm out of power. You love the game, but your ships always look like Legos with silver tapes. Yeah, everybody says that, man. Everybody has that same issue. I have that same issue. But after a while, you start figuring out ways to make it not look like Lego blocks or bricks. At least not as much. Right now, this ship right here, when it's done, it looks like a dumbbell. That it? Yeah, so grid, construction, steel plate. Here. So grid, construction, steel plate. Probably need some more metal grids. There it is. And that's it. The only thing we oh shit, I'm stuck. There we go. The only thing we have left is the connector and the camera for the connector. But what I could do is I could go ahead and get some armor on this thing. It's not necessary, but makes it look a little bit better. It also helps protect some of the, well, it used to. It used to be that the armor blocks would help protect some of the components on the inside. They don't do that anymore. Now, if you take a collision to an armor block, it will destroy whatever's behind it as well. Which just sucks. So, I think we're good. But what I need to do is we need to figure out if we have enough power for those batteries. Are they charging? Fully recharged in 16 hours. So yeah, I need more power. I need solar panels. How about the small ones? Probably the same amount of time. 22 hours. Okay, I was wrong. But we should be good enough to go ahead and detach them and see if this thing works. Also get that connector in there. So camera also, so connector there, and I'm gonna have to put a block right here so I can attach the camera to that. What do I need? Computer. Down. And computer there. There we go. Oh, motor small still too. Let me out. So motor small still too. That should be enough to finish it. There we go. There's my miner. So this miner right here, if I had all the resources, it would be enough to carry about 100,000 of each ore. Or it used to be, until they kind of nerfed all that. Right now I have no idea what it does. But we also have remote control and antenna in the back, so we can control this thing remotely if we wanted to. But I think we're good to take this thing out, see how much power we have. See if we have enough to do a little bit of mining. 23 hours. Which goes down to about 5 minutes when we're using thrust. Alright, so first thing we want to do once we get this thing finished and we check it out, we want to make sure that we have enough power for the amount of thrusters that we have. The way you do that is you go in the directions which give you the most thrusters thrusting. So that would be forward, up, and probably left or right. So forward, up, left, or right. We're at 77%. So yeah, this is enough battery power. But I'm a little bit worried about just having 5 minutes worth. Let's see how fast this thing gets up to speed. Damn, they nerfed the thrusters so much, even the tier 3 thrusters don't do shit. But we'll see just how fast it slows down. So we have 8 thrusters that will be slowing us down. Let's see. This is how much they've nerfed the fucking thrusters. Those thrusters right there, I used to only have tier 1 thrusters on this thing. Like when I first originally designed it. And it was enough to stop this thing on a dime. Now, even the tier 3 doesn't do shit. Kinda, anyways. Every single time they do an update for the game, they nerf the fucking thrusters more and more. It's really getting dumb. So yeah, every time they update the game, I have to work to get used to the thrusters again. Alright, so the next thing we need to do while this thing is charged up, I need to figure out where... I also need a backup camera. In case I need to park this thing while I'm remote controlling it. Alright, let's see how far back we can get to that back wall. That'll help us figure out where the connector needs to be. Can't. Hold on. Oh, god damn you, rubber band. Looks like about... I think if we go back to here, that should work. Let's test it out first, just to make sure. That should be good enough. Lined up? I think we are. Alright, how much room do I have in the back? Ooh. Well, it will, once we get connected, it will lift us up a little bit more. So yeah, let's get this thing built and see where the magnetism puts us up to. So, steel construction, small motor computer. Steel construction, small motor. Shit. Right there. Well, it's close. So I think we're not gonna have enough room. What I need to do is I also need to fit like a construction ship in here. So we're not gonna have enough room for 2 vehicles. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'll probably have to widen this whole thing out. Make it a little bit wider so I can fit 2 ships in here. So yeah, just widen out that way. We should have... Yeah, we got plenty of room and stuff to do that. Why is it all of a sudden... What happened here? This used to just be a square. And it used to butt up right against the armor. Now it's all of a sudden a circle. Weird. Strange stuff going on. I didn't dig that out. Make it circular. I promise I didn't. Set up the swords for the ejectors. Yeah, I will before I go out mining. What we're gonna need first is I need more power on this station to be able to charge those up a little bit faster. The connector, I'm gonna go ahead, and we also need to leave room for the stairs. Yeah, there's not much room. If I move this thing one more block forward, it'll be safe against the back, but then it would be blocking the stairs. So probably what I need to do is move it one block forward and then to the left. So yeah, this garage right here will have to be widened out a little bit. It's also a little bit too tall. So the way I have it is we have these airtight hangar doors, which these ones are sitting on top of these blocks. That one is inset to those blocks. So what I can do is bring these blocks up to those airtight hangar doors, widen this thing out a little bit more. I just need to figure out how many blocks I want to widen it out to. That would be the better option. So a few things will have to change. Also, since now we got a circle hole instead of a square hole for this bay, I'm gonna have to fill all that stuff in with blocks as well, like down here. That sucks. I didn't do that. I swear to God. All I did was we had the rig which drilled a square hole. Now all of a sudden the hole is circular. I don't know. I don't know why I did that. The rock around the base entrance happened when you crashed into the station. No, it's not because of the crash into the station. Because where I crashed, I didn't crash a ship. I crashed one of the thrusters. And I hit this corner right here. Another thing is, these blocks should be damaged as well if that was the case with the radius. So I hit the thruster on this side, which would make sense for it be circular over here, but it doesn't make sense to be circular here, which now it is also. I mean, it's almost a perfect circle, which would only happen is if there was an explosion right in the middle, which it might. But I don't see why it would have an explosion because it was just a hydrogen thruster. Unless hydrogen thrusters act like a warhead now. But yeah, I need to go ahead and take a break real quick. Yeah, we're over 5 hours into it and I still haven't taken a break. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. Probably a good idea to go ahead and do a restart on the server. Kind of try to see if we can't get rid of some of that lag. So the first thing I need to do is go ahead and figure out the power, which I decided I'm going to do up here by the sundial. This was the one that we had, so we could figure out the line for the sun rotation, which it's almost lined up perfectly. I just have to rotate it a little bit clockwise, just a little tiny bit. That might actually be enough. But I think what I decided was to go ahead and build it, I think down here. Maybe. Yeah, from this edge right here to that edge right there. Probably do about 3 wide. So pretty much this right here. Same thing, just 3 wide, and I don't know how many long. We'll have to figure that out. But all I have to figure out is spacing for the solar panels side by side. Because this thing should be able to just rotate backwards if I do it correctly. But I don't know. I think the mod will actually make the primary rotation on this mod is that axis right there. So I think it actually rotates like this before it rotates the solar panels to face it. So that might be an issue. We'll have to see. If it becomes an issue, then I'll have to change things up. But yeah, let me go ahead and get into a cockpit. I'm going to go ahead and take a break real quick. What time is it? It's almost 5 o'clock my time. So yeah, we'll take a break. We'll come back, try to figure out some more solar panels. Would have been nice if I could find some uranium. Then I wouldn't have to worry about the solar panels. But I also need to worry about connecting everything up to the station. It's not going to be a perfect connection, so I got to figure out how to get those matched up. But yeah, as soon as I get back, we'll go ahead and get started on that. Oh, before we... hold on. I do need to empty out my inventory so I don't lose my tools and everything. There we go. Since we are doing a restart. So yeah, let me go ahead and disconnect. When we come back, we'll try to get back into the server. Shouldn't be too long. Alright, I'm back. I also got my air conditioning on, so you guys might hear that in the background. So, yeah, that's the name of the server, Dragon Nation Group server. Join and see how it's working now. Don't look like anybody's on yet. Go play Roblox. Few people have asked me if I was going to play that game. Nah. Never going to play that game. But yeah, it's funny. The delay in the live stream, he says he's going to go play Roblox as soon as I come back. Good timing. Or bad timing, however you want to say it. Power will go. How's it going, man? Actually, you know what? Make sure this thing is connected. There we go. Is that connected? Yeah, it's connected. So more power, which means a lot more solar panels. Probably the best way to do this, instead of doing an array. There we go. Instead of doing an array, is do the creation I did on the other server with that big base that I was doing. Do the setup that I had on there, which was a little bit overkill. It was kind of a dumb design, but it worked. It was just kind of ridiculous, just a little bit. But I have to remember how the hell I did it. So one of the reasons I went with that design instead of trying to do it with just regular rotors is rotors become a little bit twitchy, and pistons, or not pistons, but hinges don't have a lot of power. Even if you max them out, they suck for power. They don't carry a whole lot of weight. So what I did was I used the hinges as a pivot point and used the pistons to lift the entire thing up, which is something you could do for, let's see, what could, landing gear on an airplane. Pretty much does the same thing. It uses hydraulic pistons to extend the gear. Problem is, I can't really remember how I built it. And it's not automated. You would have to do it yourself. You could set it up on timers and stuff, but that becomes kind of complicated. You know what? I mean, using solar panels is just temporary until I can find. We might as well just make this simple, honestly. Using. You know what? Instead of building an array, I'm just gonna build a really big fucking solar panel. Screw it. I need my tools. Let me go grab those real quick. So yeah, we'll just do it this way. Should have more in. So the full tanks go to your cargo container. The empty ones go to the O2 generator. So yeah, instead of going complicated with it, we'll just go really simple and go ahead and go with the mod. With the rotation of the sun, since it kind of goes that way, you can see by the shadow of the sun dial, the shadow goes this way. So this sundial, this pole right here, I put that there to I pointed it directly at the sun, so when I placed this, it was directly below the sun. There was no shadow at all. then when the sun starts to go down, the shadow casts in the opposite direction that the sun is going down. So this right here is perfectly in line with the equator on this asteroid. So the sun goes from here and goes that way. So if I wanted to set something up, that would be the best way to do it. But since we're going modded through it, we're just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put one right here at the top. But the other issue is this would probably be the best place to make sure I have solar panel the longest amount of time. If I put it somewhere on the side, we might miss out because the sun will be blocked by some of this stone right here. So this would probably, well, no, over here would be the best place. But the thing is I need to connect that to the base, so it's probably better to do it right here. And then it looks like I need to go like that to align it to the base, the station. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. All right, so first thing, let's go ahead and set up a GPS coordinate. Kind of help me out, try to find the right location. So that's just gonna be Ridge 1. And then we could go ahead and go in here and dig. Try to line up blocks best we can. Ah, this is not going to be fun. This is going to take a minute. And it might be a little bit loud. Alright, so I'm going to go... We do need to add more platform for a bigger garage or a docking bay. So if I go in line right here, we should be fine. So let's go ahead and change the color. That one. There we go. Probably also going to need a lot more steel plates. But that will also help me keep in line. Easiest way to do it. I mean, I could go ahead and build the platform and then just try to connect the base using hinges and connectors or whatever. But we're just trying to get this done quickly. Trying not to waste too much time. Where is... That way. So it looks like we do need to go straight and then left a little bit. Go. And then just every once in a while, just go ahead and stop and check your alignment. Yeah, I'm starting to move up just a little bit. Doing it again. God damn it. Looks like I'm also starting to go to the left a little too. Alright, there we go. Oh shit. Well, that kind of sucked. Yeah, that really did suck. I need to go that way. This is really not the easiest way to do this. So unfortunately now I have a hole that I have to figure out how I'm going to close that up. Probably build a connector out there for large ships. So far, not really noticing any rubber banding, but the same people are not on the server. Not everybody. So we'll see. Simple, not rich? Yeah, I know. It's really difficult for me to do anything the simple way. Difficult to explain. But yeah, for some reason I'm not satisfied if it's too easy and it's something simple. Shit, I might as well get my miner in here and get this shit dug out. Alright, where are we at? A little bit more. Best way to do this is going to... Fuck am I? Oh, it's my miner. Alright, so this is our location, where we need to go. Which is rotated this way. And there we are right there. So I still need to come out. I need to come out this way, then I'll probably come this way and then up. But yeah, this is not the easiest thing in the world to do. Try this. Hold on. Where are my blocks? Oh, that's my blocks. My base. There's my base. So yeah, I need to come out to about here. Yeah, somewhere like right there. Get to digging. Let's not waste time. And of course, this is going to use up a lot of energy too, so I'm going to have to run back, grab some more power. Awesome times. Fun times. They're just so great. Let me get... Got it. They all get holes. Simple does not equal fun or entertaining. No, it doesn't. It probably would be easier if I did this on the outside of the asteroid. But yeah, like you said, easy is not fun. Alright, where is... There you are. Where did I cut? Oh, I cut up, not left. Okay. That's fine. But yeah, I'll need to cut back in at some point. Tried not to make another hole like I did over there. That might be... No, that's not it. Alright, let's try to line this up. I think about there. So it looks like only like 3 more blocks. And then we should be good. And... 3. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Come here. So yeah, using spectator like this, cheating, it definitely is. Actually, I need to come out to about right here. Looks like. No, I'm not even lined up. Never mind. Hold on. Let's say 2 more. Maybe not. Maybe 1 more. Yeah, let's go 1 more. So yeah, this is definitely cheating. Because nothing in the world will ever allow you to look through stone like that. Oh. Yeah, definitely cheating now. You were AFK fixing something Christmas related. What have I missed? Not a goddamn thing, man. Nothing at all. Just me trying to dig some more. That's it. Nope, we still gotta go more. Oh, and it looks like I started going up a little bit. So the issue that you get is the drill radius of your hand drill is not big enough for your character's entire body. So your feet still drag, which when you're digging, you kind of have to move upwards so you can continue to go forward. And that's with the right mouse button too. So just another thing they kind of fucked up. So yeah, that's why you'll see if you try to dig straight, you'll always ramp up a little bit because of the way the collisions work. So you kind of have to point down a little bit, but not too much so you don't ramp down. It's like a muscle starting to go over to the left. Yeah, I really went over to the left. My bad. There we go. We're getting there. A little bit more. Why? My drill isn't showing up again. There it goes. Looks like we're getting there. We're almost there. Actually, like maybe 1 more. Yeah, I'm in the way. Come on, thrusters. Stop fucking with me. Screw it. No, 1 was not enough. Not even close. What am I drilling? I'm trying to get a connection for the solar panels that I'm going to put on. Try to keep them in line with the sun. So that way we have the most direct sunlight as possible for the longest amount of time. It looks like we are... Might have gone too far. Looks like here? Yep, looks like it. Yep, that looks like it. But yeah, when we start to get close, what I want to do is switch from the right mouse button to the left mouse button. So that way I don't make a hole that's too big. I make a small hole. Just enough to be able to attach the block. That goes right there. Especially since I keep going over to the left. Come on. There you go. Actually, I might have been off again. We're close. Should be close enough. And we also need to go back and get power as well. I'm starting to go down. Damn it. Still went down. Alright, let's go grab some power. Might as well get it now. Yep, that's a long way. We'll go ahead and go in spectator and see what we built so far too, because this thing does kind of wind a little bit. It's definitely not directly straight. Let's see. Kind of a mess that I make with this shit. Upside down. Hold on. Entrance is over there, so we went out, up, out, left. So yeah, not a completely direct path. But I had to stop right here because we made that hole. Actually, you know what? I could have just kept going. Nah, I would have come out here. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to do it. And we're not perfectly lined up. It looks like I'm going to be about 2 or 3 blocks off, but it's close. Close enough for government work. Promise you that. Alright, let's get back down here. Nope, wrong way. Hold on. That way. And that way. And then that way. Yeah, spaghetti. A little bit. Ooh, cough, dry throat. Try to get lined up a little bit better. There we go. We're about to come out the other side. Ah, shit. I was just gonna do one more and then I was gonna stop, but yeah, shit. It's alright. I can figure out a way to close this up. Let's do 3 wide. 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 That. There we go. Let's weld that up. There we go. That'll work. Alright, now what I want to do is we need to make a little bit of room for the solar panels, so we need to go up just a little bit. It's going to be a 1x1, so what I want to do... Huh. Let's do it. Hold on. Yeah, let's do it like this. Let's get rid of this one. This one. Switch those out for an inside corner. If I could get it rotated the correct way. Yep, that's it. That. That. And that. Could probably use new blocks as well. That might be fun. But 3. And here as well. Then we need to go 2. And 1. There we go. That way it kind of looks like it has a platform. Also, another good thing, probably a good thing to do is switch that to concrete. Do a light gray for it. That'll work. Alright, so now we need to figure out how big do we want this thing to be. So if we go... Huh. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. We have a mod which gives us the pillars for the wind turbines. This one right here. Let's see. I need an interior plate. Doesn't look like it's that long though. I don't think it's going to be long enough. So let's actually do it like this. Let's get the wheels. Let's do it this way. Let's get the 1x1. I want to see what the skeleton looks like on those. Actually, I think that is a better design than the old ones. Yeah, I like that. All right. So let's say the whole thing is going to be 3 solar panels high. Or it's going to be 6, but 3 solar panels from the bottom. Each solar panel is 4 long, so that would actually be 12 blocks. So we'll add 13, so that way we have a little bit of space. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That kind of like the look of that pillar. So yeah, that's what the new wheels look like. Let me go ahead and show you the other wheels to see what the old ones look like. By one. So yeah, the new wheel, the skeleton for the new wheel, the skeleton for the old wheel. Yeah, I like the new ones. Question is that a modded ladder? I think it might be. Can I put... Nope. Can I do it from the bottom? Nope. That's okay. So, solar... There it is. This one. Come on. Just drag. You got it. Alright, then we want to go ahead and get that one built so that way we can line it up to the sun, which is not up right now. But we need to get this thing built. Large steel tube. Construction large motor computer. Come on, let me. Large steel tube. Construction large motor computer. Construction motor computer and large. There we go. Might be enough to finish it off. Need to get to that center. Oh, I need that centerpiece. I don't think I actually need to weld that up, but it's just OCD, man. OCD. Or did I already get it? Hold on. Well, I might have gotten it. But I can't get in there to tell. Maybe it's on this side. I might have already gotten it. Alright, then the next thing we're going to need to widen this thing out is we need the solar... This one right here. Solar support. But in order to get that one in, I need to see where the sun is. Actually, no, I should be able to... Interior plate? Well, fuck you then. Yeah, I need to wait for the sun on that one just to make sure that I am pointed at the sun when I place it. And then I also need girders so we can get the solar panels finished, which that is not enough. Alright, girder. There we go. Come on. You got it. You got it. So yeah, on the top of this peak, we should have sun when it comes up over there and goes down. You know, where's the line? I think it was that way. Up until the sun goes down over there. So, direct sunlight for quite some time. You know what, screw it. While we're waiting. My OCD will not let me leave this alone. We already built everything else. We got the resources for it, so I'm just going to go ahead and delete this one. And just place one in creative. Just to make sure everything is built. There we go. Now with it rotating towards the sun, I think it might actually be pointing towards the sun. No, the sun is... No, it's not facing towards the sun. We gotta wait for it to come back up. Which will probably take about an hour. But yeah, there we go. That should be enough to get us plenty of suit. I was reading the message that was popping up on the screen. That should get us enough power to go ahead and charge some of the batteries. What if you had an unconnected solar array and used a monorail system between the base and the panels with a train cart of batteries to charge, come back, and discharge on a timer? Well, then the monorail would be connected to the station. That would just be a waste of time. Have I done Satisfactory before? Yep, I have. And I'm thinking about starting a new series on Satisfactory here pretty soon. As soon as I finish the forest. Which I tried to get a video out yesterday. Oh, I guess I better mention that. I did some recording for the forest yesterday. Went to the other two caves. The underwater caves that I hadn't gone to yet. But the video got corrupted. It's probably had something to do with my the recording software. I wasn't able to save that recording. So I've already gone to those caves, so next episode we'll be going into the last cave on the island to go to the end of the game. So probably just 2 or 3 more videos in the forest. But yeah, since I was trying to get that video out yesterday and I had to get rid of that video, I wasn't able to get one out. So I'll try to finish the game next week and then probably jump into Satisfactory. Satisfactory had another update recently. Are you talking about the one for liquids? Where they just updated the liquids a little bit? Actually, you know what? So that way we're not waiting forever. Yeah, I know. I'm at that point. There we go. Alright, let's wait for this to point, and there we go. Now we just need the brace. Now pointed at the sun. And we're going to go out too wide. Did I make that stone? Yes, I did. Alright, we're going to change that to something else. I didn't realize those took girders, so interior construction and girders. Let's get rid of these. That should give us enough to place everything. Then I'll probably take out the miner, fill it up with components. Ah, that'd be slower, actually. We'll show it this way. Let's see, what do we want to... Let's go ahead and try this. See if the mod is actually updated to the point where it shows the skins. Oh, it is. Cool. Nice and shiny. Alright, so now... Solar. So this is going to be 4 by 3 each side, which means 12 on each edge, so 12 times 4. Which is 24, 48 solar panels. Oh, that one's only 2. My bad. Hold on. Could have made that. Yeah, I think it's high enough. We're good. Oh, nope. 3 high. My bad. And then we have to do the bottom ones. And that should give me everything that I need. As far as power, charging up all the batteries and everything. Once we get these finished and we get these built, we'll go ahead and double check, see how much power we have and how long it takes to charge up batteries. This is a lot of solar panels. Should be, I think that much is enough. 48. I don't think I did this much for just a starter base. Might be enough to go a little bit further. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep, there we go. And it looks like, yep, we do have enough space. So yeah, now all we need to do is get all this shit built. Which we need computers and then the solar cells. So let me see. What did I say? 48? Alright, production. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's probably going to take a little bit of time. Best way to do this is one resource at a time. So the first one is going to be steel plates. We only need 4 of those per. No. Yeah, 4 of those per. So we need 480 construction components, which I think might actually fill us up. Close. And then we'll just... Nope, wait, wrong one. We needed about half the steel plates, so... say 3. Have a little bit of resources. Girders was 12, so I guess the rest is going to be girders. Oh, was that not? All right. So the next one is computers, which is about the same amount as steel plates. Not gonna be enough, but it'll get us started. That'll be everything up to computers that we need. The thing that's going to take the longest are the solar cells, because I could only take a certain amount at a time, enough for, I think, 2 or 3 solar panels. So that one's going to take a number of trips. Oh, I ran out of construction components. I guess I miscounted. My bad. I'll grab some more. Alright. Yeah, I definitely miscounted. How did I miscount, though? No idea. So, construction components... And then the glass we'll grab as well. So 10. So it should be 480. Isn't that how much I grabbed? So 10 construction components per solar panel. I grabbed 480. I miscounted somewhere, I guess. I don't know. Alright, then the next one we need is bulletproof glass, and that fills us up, yep. Then we'll have to come back, do the solar panels last. Or solar cells, not the solar panels. Come on. Oh, that was a lot of rubber banding right there. Oh, and now I'm missing computers. God damn it. It's alright. I think I just forgot the computers. Oh, up there. I also need to grab some power when we go back too. Alright, so we need... Go ahead and grab 200 computers and then fill up on solar panels or solar cells. Did I produce everything? Yeah, I did. Alright, let's grab some power. I should be able to finish most. Looks like we're able to grab more. I could have sworn before you're only able to carry 70 solar cells, I think it was. So it looks like we're able to grab more. Huh. So it used to be 4,000 liters. Let's see what we got now. Yeah, it's still 4,000. I don't know. I guess they made it so that the solar cells don't take up as much space anymore. Or I'm just completely wrong about how many you can carry at a time. Or I grabbed the wrong shit. What? Didn't I have like 200 and some odd on me? Hold on. I was looking at the wrong thing. Must be. No, 252. Huh. Sounds weird. Hold on. So with this amount, I should be able to build 6? How many did I build? 5? Okay, I guess that is right. But yeah, the computers don't take up much space. So I know it isn't the computers filling this up. But like I said, we're gonna have to make a lot of trips for the solar cells. Shot. But yeah, as soon as the stream is over, I got some BLT waiting on me. Bacon will already be made. I gotta cut up some tomatoes and lettuce, but yep, got some BLT. I love BLT. I love it a little too much. I'm a baking guy, what can I say? Old school. More of a country guy than I am, or a mountain man than I am a city guy. Even though the majority of my life has been in cities, I prefer the quietness of the mountains and the way of life. So, yeah, I guess I'm not one of those city people that worry about every single calorie that they eat. I don't count that shit. All I count is how tasty it is. Bacon is definitely tasty. Especially if you get like that hickory smoked bacon. Ooh. God, I'm hungry now. I need to stop talking about it. Ooh, that was a lot of rubber bending right there. But we're not having as much rubber bending since before the restart, so we're good. We're okay. Let's actually go ahead and use up the computers. Be able to carry just a couple more solar cells. There we go. Cheese? Ugh. No, I don't put cheese on a BLT. And how can you not like tomatoes? Let me guess, you're one of those people who don't like vegetables at all. Because you've lived your life just eating nothing but junk food and meat. But yeah, you need to get some, what do they call it? Need to travel around a little bit more. Culture. You need to get some culture in you. Yeah, if you don't like tomatoes, man, you definitely need more culture. So if you don't like tomatoes, then you don't like spaghetti, you don't like chili, you don't like anything that requires tomatoes in it. Alright, so yeah, we'll finish off these solar panels, then we could check to see how we're doing on power. So before it was going to take... I can't remember. It was going to take a really long time to charge up those batteries. Let's see what it is now. Uh, 2 hours. Much, much better. Small batteries. I think it was 22 hours. Small batteries are still 4 hours. Damn, I might need a little bit more solar power. That's still way too slow. But I could always add more solar arrays. Just go down the hill a little bit more. Go down that way. Yeah, put another one like right here. Is that lined up? I think that's lined up like right there. So yeah, just put another one right here. Just take the blocks and line it up. That should work. But yeah, cheese on a BLT. Ugh. But yeah, get some culture, man. Seriously. Let's see. Well, actually, cheese on a BLT might be okay. Depending on the cheese. But yeah, I don't really like putting cheese on the BLT. Cheese just kind of... kind of over. What's the word I'm looking for? If you put cheese on it, you can't really taste the tomato or the lettuce. It would overwhelm the other flavors, so that's why I don't use cheese. Since you like bacon, have you seen Jeff Gaffigan's skit on bacon? I have no idea who that is. Applewood bacon. I haven't had Applewood bacon in a long time, so I can't really remember. But I know Applewood bacon is also popular. Or honey smoked ham, or is honey smoked. It's not really a bacon. It's kind of a ham, but it's kind of like a bacon. I don't know how to explain it. Forget about it. You know what I'm talking about. Stuff is good. Billboard. Oh, you talking about the solar panels? I got a billboard on it. You like them yourself to do medical reasons. I can't eat them anymore. Yeah, you can. It's... See, the thing about bacon is bacon has a lot of fat in it. If you bought... There is bacon that you can buy that has barely any fat. It's actually a little bit thicker as well. So all it is just pork without the fat, which is still really good. Yeah, you can still eat bacon. It's all about how much you eat. You have to, if you eat too much for your body to be able to process all that fat, then yeah, it's bad. But if you eat it in moderation, even if you have medical issues, then you should be fine. Like bacon, I eat like once a month, maybe, if that. But you get other people that have bacon every single day, and yeah, that's not very healthy at all. You don't like plain raw tomatoes? I can't stand cooked tomatoes. I just fry, like, there's people who bread and fry and eat tomatoes. In sauces, yeah, they're awesome. But yeah, if you don't like tomatoes in your burgers, and you don't like tomatoes on a BLT, and you don't like tomatoes on an egg sandwich or something like that, you just have no culture, man. You like tomato sauce, not to be confused with ketchup. I like tomato soup if it's with toast. I like curry, which often has lots of tomato in it. Curry does not. Curry doesn't have tomato, dude. Tomatoes, eat them like apples. I do. Actually, I'll sit there, I'll cut them up, put a little bit of salt on them. Delicious. You'll have chips and wedges. Yeah, that's one of the things I always mess with people about. One of my nieces, she complains about mushrooms. I don't like mushrooms. They're nasty. I can't eat them. So I hide them. And she'll eat the hell out of them until I tell her, those are mushrooms. And then all of a sudden, you made me eat mushrooms. And I'm like, you're an idiot. But yeah, that's the problem with some people is they see something that looks nasty and they don't want to eat it, not realizing that it's something really fucking good. What the fuck was I doing? I forget what the fuck I was doing. Oh, we finished the solar panels and yeah. Now we need to figure out what the next step is. Are you still pointed? Hold on. Yeah, they're good. But yeah, it's not enough power, unfortunately. So what I gotta do... Do I not have steel plates on me? I guess not. Wait a minute. Let me check the inputs on the batteries. We might already be maxed out on the input. All right, so this max input is 4 megawatts. So yeah, we could build more. We could build a few more arrays. So yeah, that's something I'll do. I'll go ahead and just build another array. Let's get that done real quick. So it doesn't take so long to charge everything up. But we need... What was it to start? Steel plates. Interior plates. Girder. We also need to go ahead and make more stuff for solar panels. Solar. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. We'll let that all process. Then we'll try to line this up to a high point in the asteroid. That lag, though, that lag is real. Alright, so going that way. Try to keep some symmetry as well. Try to keep it all in line. Not gonna worry about hiding the blocks. I'm just gonna get them laid and get them into place, and then I'll try to figure something out for making it look good. Probably like a platform or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But yeah, one of those things. See, I was like that when I was young too, where I would see a food and I'd be like, no, I'm not eating that shit. But then I got a little bit of culture and figured out some of that food that I didn't like is fucking awesome. I was just kind of prejudiced because, well, of what the food was. One of those foods, calamari. So calamari is actually pretty good if you cook it the correct way. So the best way to do it, breaded and fried. But you don't want to fry it to the point where it's really chewy. You want to do it to where it's kind of stringy, but it's really easy to eat. Also, calamari jerky. Ooh, awesome. Awesome. But yeah, when I was a kid and you told me that this calamari was squid, I'd be like, fuck you, I'm not eating that. Now, I'm like, oh, hell yeah, that sounds good. Clam chowder. Clam chowder was another one. Just hearing the word clam would make me sick. Then I went to, my uncle actually tricked me. I went to San Jose, the Bay Area in California, to visit them for the summer. And they took me to a restaurant that was right on the bay. It was fresh clam chowder. And he ordered the stuff for everybody while I was in the bathroom. And I thought it was just like regular soup. Like a creamy soup. And then I ate it, I was like, ooh, this is awesome. And then he told me what it was. I was like, holy shit, that's actually good. Alright, so we need to go out for... It was 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. We'll go out to here. Give us a little bit of room. A little bit of safety. Yeah, right there should be good. Let's go ahead and get our wheel. No, there was a bunch of different types of food that I did that with. Some German food. I was like, nah, not really. Don't want to really eat that. But then I actually tried it and it was really good. I can't remember what it all was, but yeah, there were a few things. 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12. Actually, I think that was wrong. I think we're a little too close. Yeah, we're definitely a little too close. I actually need to leave room for the solar panel we're about to build. bad. So another thing that always gets me with food is how people get stuff wrong. Like, what are they? My favorite one are the gyros, the doner, the duna, or the kebab, which people sell here in the States. It's really fucking dumb. Everybody buys it like a Greek restaurant, and everybody in the state says it's a Greek food. It's Greek food. No, the fuck it is not. Doners or kebabs or gyros, whatever you want to call it, was actually invented by a Turkish guy in Germany. He was a German citizen. He was living in Germany at the time that he created it, and he was Turkish. There is nothing Greek in that I guess is kind of a sandwich, a pita. There is nothing Greek in it at all, but all Americans think it's a fucking Greek food. Fucking hilarious. Every time I see that, man, I laugh my ass off at it. Alright, so we have the center, which is where our support is. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then we need a space. So 13, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then we need our center. Yeah, I think we need to go up one more as well. Oh, and we also need to change the cement. No, that's not. Oh, that is cement. It just didn't change immediately. Clang. I heard that as clang chowder. No, clam chowder. What have you missed on a damn thing? The edibility of tomatoes. Yeah, someone was saying they're not partial to tomatoes. Eating them raw and by themselves, yeah, I can understand that you might not like that, but not putting tomatoes on burgers, a sandwich, or a BLT, it's just no culture, man. No culture at all. I was giving them shit about it. Rocky Mountain oysters. Fuck no. For those of you who don't know what Rocky Mountain oysters are, cow balls. Or sheep balls. No, it's cow. I think it's cow. But yeah, it's cow balls. Like nutsack balls. I've tried them before. I didn't really like them. My uncle made them when I was a kid, and my brother, they kind of reminded me of the taste of gizzards. I love gizzards. Gizzards are really good. But yeah, Rocky Mountain oysters had kind of this aftertaste that I just didn't really like. But yeah, some people love them. They can't get enough of them. But yeah, I didn't like them as much as a lot of people do. They're Turkish, aren't they? What's that? The gyros? Donors? What do they call it? They call them kebabs or gyros here in the States. It's not called a gyros either. They're getting them mixed up. The doner is the pita stuff with meat and tomato, lettuce, stuff like that. It's called a doner. Duna. The gyros is a platter of meat with mashed potatoes and a type of sauce, gravy. Or it could be something else. The gyros is actually the seasoned meat on a plate. But yeah, here in America, they get that mixed up as well. You can't argue that shit with an American either. You tell them, hey, you're wrong. You got it mixed up. They will throw a fucking hissy fit. Oh, I've been eating this shit forever. And I'm like, yeah, so have I. But I actually, ooh, shit, look at the lag now. I actually ate that shit originally where it came from. All right, somebody's fucking things up. Hold on, let me figure out who this fucking is. Yeah, somebody's building something really stupid big, and I think they were using a projector. So I need to figure out who that is. I'm 36. Your ship is going to have to be deleted as also. And there was somebody else that had something really big and dumb. Base that is going to have to be deleted. So if I were you, I'd go ahead and start building something smaller. Because it's destroying the server. So yeah, I'll give you a little bit of time to build something else, but I'll give you about a week until next week's live stream, but then I'm gonna have to delete your shit, man. Because it becomes ridiculous when I can't even play on the server. Yeah, I can't play on a server that somebody else created for me. That's bullshit. So yeah, I can't record on the server anymore because the lag and everything is way too much for recording. Even live streaming, it creates too much of an issue. So the only way I could actually stream here is if I get rid of the ridiculously big shit that people have built. Which I don't like to do, but unfortunately some people just don't listen. When you tell them don't build anything like idiotic, they do it anyways. Yeah, see, look at this. Now we're lagging out. I need to see what people are doing. Someone might also be mining right now, causing that lag. I guarantee it's I'm 36 with his piece of shit. That big ass miner he's got, causing it. Hold on, I'll check it out. It might not be yours. Let me go check. But yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check out some people real quick. See who's causing this lag. Alright. Might want to also get out of the ship. Let's do this. So I can go ahead and go around a little bit. Alright, let's go entity list. Characters. Drifter is online. I don't think it's Drifter. Drifter knows better. And he wouldn't destroy his own... He wouldn't do anything to destroy his own server. Another issue you'll get is modded drills. Modded drills are a really bad idea. They do create a lot of lag. And he has this thing right here, which has so many fucking modded drills on it. Yeah, I'm actually surprised at Drifter for this one. Damn it, Drifter, what are you thinking? So, vanilla drills, when you're drilling, they do cause a lot of lag. But they've been updated. They've been kind of fixed. So they're not as bad as they used to be, but they still cause a lot of lag. Especially when you have a ship like this one that has tons of them. The problem you get when you use modded drills is They don't have those updates. They haven't been set up so they don't cause so much lag. So this one right here, this is one of the things that are causing lag. This little machine right here, lag. And as far as I can see, that's it.
Which one?
So yeah, just drill ships are what's causing it. Damn you, Drifter.
I'll switch out. I'll switch them out.
Did you also, did you break your windows? Looks like you ground something down
I
in your
did.
windows. Oh.
I'm gonna patch it back up.
What happened? Did you grind something down and
I
everything just...
think I detached and I kept on building of a detached piece. And then I took a ship because something didn't line up. I pushed and I just seen the whole thing just pull away.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're in space. I've done that so many times where I've been building something and I ground something away real quick, not realizing that was the only thing connecting it. And because you're in space, the stuff doesn't move unless you like hit into it. Like
That's what I did. I took my little mini miner and I pushed a little bit to see if there was anything giving away. Sure enough.
And sure enough, it did. But yeah, it was...
My big ship, I'll go ahead and move that, and the other small well drill ship below, that was temporary just to dig this hole.
Yeah, I gotcha. But yeah, I think the thing we're gonna have to do, since people can't police themselves when it comes to drills, we might have to go ahead and put a limit on the server. How many drills people can build on a grid. We'll have to figure out a number. But yeah, since people can't do that on their own, we're gonna have to. Or we need to get a mod that... There are mods which is one drill, but it takes up the same area as 7 drills, 7 by 7. I'm not sure how much lag those cause because I haven't used those in a really long time, but that might be a good option instead of the drill mod that we have right now. The Yelda is offline. Minivan Racer. Are you fucking up the server? I'm waiting for stuff to spawn in. Not seeing anything for him. Oh, there we go. We're waiting. Here it comes. Or maybe not. About 3,544 kilometers away from me. So that's also another thing with servers. So over by me, where I am right now, I have all the asteroids that are around me spawning in. Every single asteroid, every voxel, every grid will create lag. So I have a certain amount of asteroids spawning in around me. Then you have this guy who has the asteroids spawning around him. And then everybody in space will have the same thing. They'll have asteroids spawning around them. Those voxels and the grids, they start to add up after a while. Even if it's just small grids and small voxels. After a while, they add up and they create a lot of lag. Why is it bringing me... I do not see him at all. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, there we go. Now he's showing it up. Ooh, he's moving. That's probably why I didn't see him. Alright, it's not Minivan Racer because he's still on spawn ship with 10? 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, only 10 drills. So it's not him. Yeah, Minivan Racer. Unless he's left like a bunch of these respawn ships around. Character, let's see who else is on. Red Tech, let's see what you got. Red Tech is Earth-like planet? Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah, Red Tech is welding stuff up right now. So that does create a little bit of lag. Not as much as the drills, but it still creates some. But he's not welding up that much, so that welder, he only has one. It might create a little bit of lag, but it doesn't explain all the lag that we've been having. I don't see a projector. I think he's just... yeah, he's doing everything by hand. I don't see any grids that are hidden in the voxels that wouldn't be explained by doing it by hand. Well, maybe... nope. So it's not a projector. Or at least it doesn't seem like he's using a projector. Wind turbines, maybe? You know, Red Tech, if you spread these wind turbines out, you wouldn't need so many. Just, he's got his starter base, which only needs like 5 wind turbines, but because he has them all so close together, he has like 8. He has like 12 wind turbines. Also, we have a mod for wind turbines as well. You might want to look into those. Let me actually see. So, wind? Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 different parts, which I think come from the same mod. And they have different power outputs. So this one right here is 25 megawatts. That one's 5, that one's 5, and that one's 10. How much is the regular wind turbine? I don't know how much a wind turbine does. Let me do it this way. Let me go to his wind turbine and see. Come on. Oh yeah, the lag over here by Red Tech. A little bit worse. Alright, so wind turbine. Max output is, well, right now, but he has them so close together, is not even 1 megawatt. So yeah, I would switch that out for the 5 megawatt wind turbines, and you should only need 1. Yeah, look at this. I can't even, over by Red Tech, I can't even move barely. Red Tech is causing it. I blame Red Tech. Yeah, he's not in Discord, unfortunately, so he won't be able to hear me. Alright. Yeah, he doesn't have a whole lot here that would cause lag. But... let's see if I was right, if this is UM36 and stuff. Yep, that was his shit. See all the stuff that is floating around? So he has this big piece of shit. And now he's building another big piece of shit? Or no, he's... looks like he has the same one as Drifter. So this right here is bullshit. People should be more respectful of other people than to build shit like this. I mean, look at this big piece of shit. That has more solar panels than my base does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 times 7 solar panels. Solar panels create lag. A bit of lag. Not only that, but also turrets. This isn't actually just one that's a vehicle. This is a vehicle. That looks like it's 2 vehicles, 3 vehicles, 4 vehicles, and then that one up there is 5. Plus he also has some stuff that's just floating away. This is the type of shit that I tell people not to build on my servers. Because this is what's creating all the lag. That shit pisses me off. How disrespectful people can be. This right here, look at this. Look at this miner. This is a lag machine. It's even worse than Drifter using the mods. Doesn't matter if it's stationary, man. Every single grid causes lag. The more blocks you have, the more lag it causes. Especially if you have blocks that are mechanical, like drills that move. That creates lag as well. Whether they're turned on or not. You turn on those drills, you will completely lag out a server. But it's at the point right now where I can't even play on the server anymore because somebody else wants to build something like this. And that's disrespectful. Which is weird because you don't I've been lagging this entire stream. So I don't want to hear that shit. Wasn't that you that said mega lag? Yeah, it's from your machine.
Alright, I purged the modded drills.
What's that?
I purged the modded drills.
Well, it wasn't that they were modded, it was the amount. Probably the if you had the same amount of drills but the vanilla ones instead, it wouldn't cause as much lag.
Yeah, they're vanilla now.
But yeah, anything that is mechanical in the game creates lag, whether it's in use or not. You got the wind turbines, the movement creates lag. Pistons, whether they're moving or not, create lag. Drills, whether they're moving or not, create lag. I'm actually kind of curious to see what this wind turbine looks when it's actually running. I know I get a little bit pissed off about some of the things people do on servers. It's irritating. I might go a little overboard and get a little too pissed off about it, but just irritating. When you got a streamer or someone who does YouTube recording or streaming on a server, you don't go out and build crazy ass machines that completely destroy the server so they can't record or live stream on it anymore. I mean, that would just be common sense. Captain Smashies? Yeah, Captain Smashies is the other stuff that needs to go. His Mega Moon base is going to go. It's going to get deleted as well. So that's why I said go ahead and build something smaller. Yeah, Red Tech, go ahead and get it. M2 poor. You can't build it? Alright, I want to see it run, so let me go ahead and do it. I want to see what it looks like. Oh. Oh shit, it's not killing me. How is it not killing me? I guess the collision, there's like a gap in the collision, like right here. Alright, let me see if I can get out. I think the blades don't have collision. Yeah, the blades don't have collision. Which the vanilla ones definitely do. But yeah, it's nothing special, but it's cool. Now, that one right there, I think is the center one. So if we go wind turbine, see what the difference is. There's 3 different types. Actually, four different types. Get the really big one. All right, so we got 5, which is not the one he has. This one is the turbine top. I think both those are 5 megawatt. Yeah. Then you have the other one, which is 10 megawatt, which is this one. I mean, which is weird. It looks smaller, but I guess it is a little bit bigger. Yeah, I guess it is bigger. That one is 10 megawatt. Then you have, I think this is the old mod. The really old mod back, I think it's like 3 years old. Something like that. Then you have the really, really big wind turbine. Which, let me see if I could even get it anywhere to... There we go. Which apparently doesn't turn. Huh. Don't know. Yeah, apparently it doesn't turn. Excuse me. So I think the best thing we could do is limit the amount of drills that people can use. I know a lot of servers, multiplayer servers, do that. They go to the extreme though. They do like 2 or 3 drills per grid. I don't think I'll go that low. But having like 100 and some odd drills for one grid? No, that shit is ridiculous. That does have to go. Be respectful of other people playing on the server. That actually count. I say 100, it might not be. But yeah, if you want to build something that big and that ridiculous, do it on a solo server where the only person you're screwing up is yourself. Don't do it when you're like messing with other people. That's kind of self-centered. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This thing is like 4 times bigger than my Mega Miner. That thing is already a server killer. This thing is 4 times worse than mine. So definitely a server killer. 1, 2, 3, 2. Yeah, 289 drills. How would you think that that was appropriate? Jesus Christ. But yeah, that thing definitely needs to go, man. This base right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This part right here is okay. Your little spaceport base is fine. The miner has to go. It really does need to go. Any other ship that you have that really has no purpose? I guess this is a cargo ship, maybe? I don't know. Looks like it. I guess that's alright, but it depends on what's on the inside. No, cargo ship is fine. I think that's what we should do, Drifter. There's a mod with the, it's like a 7x7 miner or drill. I forget which one it is though. But I think it would cut down on the lag a lot. So people could still build a larger drilling ship, but probably won't cause much lag because it's just one drill instead of like 289 of the fucking things. This ship right here, if you already have a cargo ship, if that's what this is, it needs to go. No, it looks like it might be. Hold on. Can't really tell. Bear Junction, batteries. It looks like it's just a battery ship. Looks like it's just something to jump other ships with it. So you could jump this entire base. Yeah, that one needs to go. Yeah, the jump ship needs to go. Your drill ship needs to go. Looks like this little piece is connected to that ship. Yeah, this whole thing with the hydrogen thrusters. Well, no, because you have your little station right here, which doesn't have any thrusters on it, so... What I would do is go ahead and put some thrusters on your station, the black part. So that way you can get rid of this whole hydrogen thing. This part down here with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 large cargo containers. I'd get rid of that. So yeah, cargo ship is fine, having a station is fine, having a large miner is fine. Oh, I didn't even notice there were fucking drills back here too. But yeah, that drill ship needs to go. You're deconstructing this ship. I don't know what that was. But yeah, that could go. We have something over here with the shield, or is that a trade outpost? No, it's trade outpost. Alright. Something you have drifting over here probably should go. Yeah, it's just another grid with parts that are just drifting off, looks like. Yeah, that can go. I think that was part of a ship that just broke off. But yeah, go ahead and clean that up. But the thing is, this is what happens to servers. And why servers are so difficult to upkeep with Space Engineers. Even just a single player world can get overtaxed. But here's where stuff gets really... entity list... I mean, if we go down this list right here, look at all these grids. So we have about, what, about 10 people on the server, or that have played on it?
Yeah, 10 to 12.
So look at how many grids there are. Every single one of these grids taxes the server. Now, I have too many grids, to be honest with you. I shouldn't have one on an asteroid and then one on the planet. But my grids are small for right now. The block count on them is pretty low. But yeah, look at this shit. A lot of them aren't even named, they're just small grid, which is probably just like a block or something floating away. Oh no, that's an actual ship. Someone's using my miner. Oh, they're on this planet. Alright. The problem is this planet doesn't look like it has atmosphere. But they were trying to use my miner. And the issue is now this station is worthless. This is just a station that is just there. The reason for that is there is no medical room. There is a survival kit, but the survival kit is not finished, which means whoever's base this is, they can't use it. They can't spawn on it. It's pretty much a dead base. So I don't know whose it is. It might just be someone who just joined us today, not sure. But yeah, if they don't get the survival kit built, this station's gonna have to be deleted. Oh, this is, yeah. But yeah, I think we really need to... I didn't want to have to do this. Me and Drifter were talking about it, and I told him I don't want to limit people to how many drills they have, how many welders, how many grinders. But a couple people are pretty much ruining it for everybody else. So what I think we're going to have to do is we're going to have to put it down to 2 welders and 2 grinders on a grid. And for drills, we'll see what we can find, what mod we can find, try to break down on the lag a little bit.
I'm also going to take a look at some of the hardware. I'm going to bump that up some too.
Don't spend any money on it, man.
Oh no, I already have the gear. I just need to figure out what I'm going to grab.
Oh, do you? I don't think the issue is the server. I think it's just Space Engineers. It's the game. It just can't handle that much stuff, no matter what kind of server it's on. I do like Bitfighter's little ship right here. I mean, it's just a brick, but not bad. I do kind of like it.
Which ship is it?
The one I'm looking at in the stream right now. The black and white one, the ribbed one.
Oh yeah. He set that up. I was visiting him not too long ago.
Yeah, I like what he did with the passageways. Make them look like thruster exhaust. Kind of like that. That's kind of cool. So Bitfighter knows. Bitfighter and Drifter have been with me long enough that they know not to build shit like that because it pisses me off. Alright. We've bitched people out enough. We're good. Alright, so let me go ahead and get back to my base. Let's just do it this way. Oh, actually, Bitfighter's not that far. Oh, he's on the Mars-like moon. So yeah, he's only like 70 kilometers away from me. Not good. But at some point, we might also have a war day. If we ever get to that point. Get this lag and shit figured out. And then we might go ahead and have a little bit of war. But yeah, if the server is already lagging out, we won't be able to have battles. PvP. PvP would lag a server out to the point where the server would just die.
Well, I'll just make a backup of the whole thing, and then we'll go ahead and see how good we can crash it.
I did that once, and yeah, it didn't work out. I think we got to the point where as soon as the battle started, it was lagging out so bad that we were getting like 1 frame per minute in the stream. So yeah, that's not fun. But yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to set limits if we could do that on the server. Pick a number of drills, how many drills people could put on their grids. And then change welders and grinders to only 2 per grid. And honestly, with the we got the twin welders.
Yep.
Yeah, twin welders 2, huh? What's that?
Welders and grinders.
Yeah. With 2 twin welders, that is good enough. You don't need any more than that. And I'm sorry that I'm going off on 36, but it's just, I have to drive it home. You know what I mean? I have to make sure that he understands that shit's not cool. And hopefully, I mean, I've been saying it for weeks now, that those ships needed to go. He needed to get rid of them. And he hasn't. He just keeps building more and more. So he hasn't seen it in the live streams and the recordings where I've been mentioning this, or he's just completely ignoring me. Either way, I'm at that point where that shit is going to get deleted. So next Saturday, it will be gone. I am deleting it if it's still around. Oh, I'm still in creative. My bad. Because I would like to be able to play on the server. I would like to be able to. And record is what I mean. Play and record or live stream. But I can't because, yeah, rubber banding, the lag, everything else is getting to be ridiculous. Alright, so we need to go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. Screw it, I'm just going to do it again because that one little part is really difficult to weld up. I can never get to it. It's this little, let me show you. So we go into creative and I place that right there, that solar rotor. There's, I think, 4 different pieces to it. So you have that one, then you have that one, then you have that one, which I can never get, and then you have that one. So the piece that I did before this last piece, I can never get to it to weld it up. They did that shit on purpose just to be assholes. You know what I also kind of realized is that is not a good place. I just realized those solar panels are blocked by... Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, those solar panels are gonna get in each other's way. Can't put it there. What I'm gonna have to do is put it off to the side somewhere. Some place where I could still line it up, but be out of the way of everything else. So I think right here. I don't want to do that though. I just need a reactor. We're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it like that. I'll just have to find uranium at some point. If it is that some of the resources are just missing, hopefully within the next update or so, they'll fix it if it is that. But, yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. But I guess what I should do, I don't have a whole lot of time for anything. Let's go ahead and... Like every week, what I like to do is I like to go around and see what everybody else is building. Because I know on a multiplayer server, everybody's going to be kind of curious. So, I usually just go to each character, or each person that's in, or has been playing, and check out what's in their immediate area. You found uranium 5 minutes ago? Yeah, but you're pretty far away from me, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, with all the... I want to check out some of the other grids that are around. So, moon relay station. Oh, is that what that is? That's not on the moon. I think someone might have accidentally pulled it up here or something. I don't know. Well, it's above the moon. But yeah, I think it somehow got pulled up here. Is this relay station yours? 36. If not, I'm going to delete it. Yeah, the one I'm looking at in the stream right now. Laser antenna station? Yeah, laser antennas. So that's a communication array? Is that what that is? Kind of like a relay because you have a station down on the planet or what? As opposed to Mars Earth.
Yeah,
Oh.
looks like it.
As opposed to Mars Earth relay station, etc. And nope, it's exactly where I put it. How far? Hold on. Let me check some now real quick. This right here is the surface of the moon. I don't see an antenna. Get down to planet. So this is what you do. You set up GPS, new from current position, to be rich 2. Then we'll go here. It's only 3 kilometers away from the moon. Why is that an issue? Well, the antennas have a range of 50 kilometers. The laser antennas, I think, have a longer range than that. Connects to other planets, not the surface. Yeah, if you don't have bases on other planets, you don't need that, man. Just get rid of it. Trying to cut down on the voxels. So if it isn't something that you don't use all the time and you don't need it, get rid of it. The cargo pill, that's fine. Your orbital station. Yeah, I kind of shaved that down a little bit, man. A little too much. BC miner, I'm thinking is Bitfighters. I think he names everything BC. Yeah, his is a miner slash welder slash grinder. Vertical miner. I have no. Oh, it's that one right there. Oh, I see what he did. He has some drills. Are these drills like they have a wider range or what? The modded ones that you added?
Yeah, they chew through a lot more resources, and they do have a wider range. Like when you right click, it takes a lot more.
I might have to test it and figure that out. See how much
You
it
should be able
actually
to
is.
even do it like a checkerboard pattern without
Yeah.
having to actually use all of them.
Now, see, here's the thing. I had a video where I set up a relay. And I used from the moon to the Earth-like planet. I think I had 7 relays. Just using antennas. I don't know about the lasers. I never used them. So I don't know exactly how they work. But as far as I know, lasers don't cause a lot of lag. It just gives you... As long as you have a line of sight, doesn't matter the distance, they still communicate. Is that right?
Yes.
Like I said, I never used them. So the laser ray is fine. I don't think you need... If you're communicating from planet to planet, I don't think you need one right there in orbit of the moon. I don't know. Maybe there's a reason you have it. Not sure. Not what I meant to do. I mean, that one isn't a big deal. That one isn't causing a lot of lag. All I'm trying to do is drop the voxels down, or not the voxels, the grids down a little bit. We have way too much. And some of these can just be deleted. His shit's called the Vertical Miner OMG. Oh my god. Captain N Xeno Superstation. This one I've also gone off on as well. This is the one that just... This station is ridiculous. There is no reason for anybody to build something this big. Not on a multiplayer server. This is a lag factory. This kind of bullshit kills servers. And they only have like 2 people using it. The little tiny station that I have on Mars right now is enough for like 3 people. This shit right here, I don't care how big your group is, there is no reason for this shit. This is another thing that where people are just... It makes no sense. I don't know why people would build this big for anything. It's more like they're more interested in building really big shit instead of figuring out a better way of getting things to work. I need to stop going on. I know I need to stop going off on this shit, but it just becomes so ridiculous.
Hello.
Hey.
I'm gonna tag along in voice now.
What's that?
I'm gonna be here for a while now.
Okay.
In voice.
That's fine. I was kind of wondering why you weren't in Discord.
Yeah, I was talking to other friends meanwhile.
Ah, gotcha.
I was a bit busy.
I think this is the station. Somebody said they weren't the only ones building here. I think this is Coolers. I think he was building with this design. I mean, this is cool and all, but he's still building on it. It is a little... I don't know whose this is, though. It might be Coolers, but I'm not 100% sure. This right here is a little too big for just one person. And I don't think there's anybody in a group that's larger than 1 or 2 people. Yeah, this one is way too big. I mean, it's cool and all. This is actually something that I've thought about building something like this before too, but I would never do this in multiplayer, ever. Yeah, it's a bit much. Cobra, I think whoever this shit belongs to. Then this miner is okay. It's only a 5x5. Yeah, 5x5. This one's fine. Not seeing a whole lot out here though. But yeah, the thing is, he has a big ass base over there, and I think he had another base somewhere. Oh yeah, Captain Smashy has more over here as well. Oh no, that's this base. Yeah, this is Captain Smashy's. So I think Captain Smashy has like 3 bases, I think. But yeah, that shit needs to go. Because there's another base over here as well. Which I think is somebody else's. This is Xeno's. Xeno's spaceport. Yeah, this Got all this dug out. This is a little too big too. And this is the issue. It's not just one person building way too big, it's a number of people. Harvester, Cobra, Tunneler. Yeah, see this right here? Which is okay if it's a temporary ship just to open up. Just to open some stuff up. But that's been sitting here for a while. Container, I think, is... yeah, it's one of these. Probably also need to go ahead and shut those off because I'm seeing... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 5? 5 or 6. Of these, the ones that give you the skins. What are they called? Unknown signal?
Yeah.
Probably should shut those off. Yeah, the Cobra stuff is coolers. But yeah, what he's doing, what Cooler is doing is pretty cool. He's doing like a circular base. The problem is, for one person, it's way too big. For an entire group, it's way too big. So yeah, I would do a little bit smaller. Instead of making it as wide as he is, I would just make it big enough for a small ship. And then build around that circle. Cut down on the lag on the server a little bit. Wagon Wagon Drill Exploration Ship. Oh, here's another one. I think this is Drifters. Is that yours, Drifter?
Which one?
Yeah. Yeah, this is yours. The Drill Exploration Ship.
Yeah, that's the one that you saw earlier when you were at the base with the drills.
Nine, 10. So yeah, this one has 110 drills. So yeah, definitely a lag machine. I think what we should do is go ahead and limit it to 50. Because we have my miner, my large grid miner, which is a 7x7. And that thing drills out a lot. It's a wall of drills. So I think we should limit it to no, even 50 is a little too much. We'll figure it out. But it's good to show this stuff, give you all an idea. If you don't play multiplayer a lot, showing you guys this stuff and some of the stuff that people build in multiplayer gives you a good idea of why multiplayer in Space Engineers sucks. It's mostly because of what people build. Alright, so that's one of those stations you could trade at. Encounter haunted section. I guess that's I have no idea what that is. Small cargo vessel. I think these are the random encounters. Yeah, these are the random encounters. Garmin XL? Isn't that a GPS?
Yes,
I had a no, was it Garwin or Garmin?
it's Garmin.
Yeah, this shit. Anyways, this is shit to build in single player when you're playing on your own shit by yourself. Don't build this in multiplayer. Jesus Christ, people. But at least it was good. It's actually surprising that these servers run as well as they do with all this shit in it. It never used to be this way. It was a lot worse than this. So, yeah, it does piss me off that people built like this, but it is good to show what state the game is at right now. And it's not bad. The game is doing a lot better than it used to. Alright, so 2 different fighters? Do you really need 2 different fighters? And look at the weapons he has on there. Yeah, you need to, with your fighters, they need to go as well. You need to come up with a different design, smaller design. Probably need to limit the weapons on grids as well. Yeah, it has 2 of the same fucking ship. Whose is this? Is this the Earth-like planet? Yeah. This one is also pretty bad. I don't know whose shit this is. But yeah, this one needs to go as well. I mean, look at this shit. Look how many refineries there are. All these hydrogen tanks. All these cargo containers. Yeah, this one is... it needs to go. It really needs to go. Yeah, I'm 36. You don't build for multiplayer, man. You really need to learn how to build for multiplayer. That shit is ridiculous. It needs to go. So, if this stuff is not gone by Friday, it's getting deleted. And everything in it. That's just bullshit, man. Alright, whose stuff is this? This one's kind of iffy. So I can't remember whose this is. But it's not bad. I mean, it's just a platform, but like I said, I can't remember whose it is, and take a look inside. There should be, in order for this place to be viable, it has to have, yep, there we go, a medical room, a place to spawn. What is this? I can't see a name. Sorry. But I think this station right here is somebody that hasn't been on the server for very long. Or they haven't been on in a while, because I don't think this station has changed at all. So I think we're gonna go ahead and just get rid of all this. Whoever's base this is, they haven't done anything to it. So yeah, just after a while, if stuff hasn't been built on, it's better just to get rid of it. But yeah, that base right there, that one's fine. There's not a whole lot to it. One. Oh, it's this one. Okay. But yeah, it also hasn't been named, so I think I might actually go ahead and delete it now. This one's taking a long time to spawn in. Oh, it's this one. It's showing a large grid for something. This doesn't make any sense. Is that a ship? It is a ship. But yeah, we'll wait until Friday. If this shit is not downgraded, like all this, the station, these big ass huge ships, it's all going. Because this one, yeah, this needs to go. Looks like all it is an exploration ship. This one, all it is, exploration ship. This one over here, all it is, exploration ship. You don't need 3 exploration ships for one. No, this one too. 4. 4 exploration ships for one fucking person. Pick a fucking design and stick with that shit. Yeah, this is kind of dumb. Anyways. That's his. I don't know whose this one is. Oh, this is a somebody's shit that's just floating off, I think. Yeah, someone has some solar panels somewhere and now it's just out in the middle of nowhere. Gone now. Alright. But yeah, this is why multiplayer servers just can't handle anything. It's because, and there's my base. I need to name it. So my base is pretty small. It's no bigger than what I need it to be. I'm a solo player playing by myself, and that's, I do have too many turrets. I do need to go ahead and break those down. Get a few less turrets. But it was good to go ahead and test everything out and see how well the server reacts. Drifter was saying he wanted to do that anyways. See how well the server would work. But with everything that everybody built on here, I'm actually impressed. Server lasted quite some time without starting to have a lot of rubber banding and lag. Space Engineers it really did not used to be this stable. It's kind of awesome that it's come so far. It's still definitely not a multiplayer game, but it's at least more stable than it used to be. And I got a large grid here, but there's nothing here. But yeah, I'm not gonna go too into detail on all this. Oh, it's his base, okay. Then it's long range explorer. Then we got one mine. Somebody just named something just mine.
Alright, Rich, I gotta step away, so I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, I'll be in the stream here pretty soon, man. Mini digger. It looks like somebody's got 2 mini diggers. I don't think I've seen this base. Which base is this? Yeah, look at this. That is... Whose base was that? I think that was Cooler's. I think. I'm not 100% certain. But yeah, he's got a base over here, which is connected to another base over there. Yeah, that's too big for multiplayer. And we haven't even gone through them. I haven't even gotten to the small grids yet. Look how many small grid ones there are. So yeah, at some point what I need to do, and then all the static grids as well. So before next live stream, next week, what I need everybody that's on the server to do is make sure all their stuff is named. Because I don't want Drifter doing a whole lot of work. I mean, he set this server up for us so we can play on it. And if we need him to clean it up, or if I sit there and waste my time cleaning up the server, going through every single grid is ridiculous. He should not have to do that. So what we're gonna do is before next week, next live stream, anybody who wants to keep their shit on the server needs to name it. Everything you build, everything that you have needs to be named. So that way when we do a cleanup of the server, we could delete small grids, large grid, and static grids off the server list, the entity list. Also, those big, huge, gigantic bases, which are for like a group of 200 people, need to go. People need to go ahead and break that down to a point where it's a base for one person, not for a huge ass group. That's not shit you should be building in a multiplayer server. And people should have been playing this game long enough to know better than that. But yeah, this game is definitely not for multiplayer. But you know how people get. They complain because they don't have multiplayer. And then they bitch because the game can't do multiplayer. Just one of those things. Anyways. Oh, Gelda's platform? Yeah, I haven't seen Gelda on at all. So yeah, that platform's gonna go. Any platform that hasn't changed, like that one hasn't changed in like 3 weeks since I first started playing on the server. No, 2 weeks. Something like that. It hasn't changed at all. He hasn't been on at all, so that one needs to go. And yeah, anything before next Saturday, anything that is just ridiculously big is also going to go. I'm just going to delete. So I'll give everybody 1 week to go ahead and make everything a little bit more realistic for multiplayer. If you want to build that big, huge shit, do it in single player on your own, where you're not fucking with everybody else's build. That will not fly here. I will just delete. If I see another station that is way too big for somebody playing by themselves, a one-person group, I'm just deleting it. I'm not gonna warn everybody. I'm not gonna say shit. After next week, it's gone. Just getting deleted. Fair warning. This is the last warning I'm giving. But yeah, we're all trying to come onto the server. We're all trying to play. Plus, I'm also recording and live streaming, which was the whole point of making the server. That's the reason Drifter did it, so we had a place to play. And so that way I could also show some of the people's creations in live streams and in videos. But then people get a little too involved in themselves and not thinking, hey, you're on a multiplayer server, so it's probably not a good idea to go ahead and build something that's ridiculously big and just fucks up the server for everybody else. That's kind of selfish, and I already went off on that. I'm not going to do it anymore, I promise. But yeah, we'll go ahead and clean that all up before next week. I also need to figure out what I need to do next week. So we do need a cargo ship. I need to go looking around for uranium. Without uranium, we're pretty much stuck. So the only vehicles that I'm going to be building in this, we need a cargo ship, but we need one that could drop down onto the surface of the planet. Which means I'm probably going to be doing the... whatever the fuck I called it. The Dragon Barge. I think that's what we went with, the Dragon Barge. I'll probably go ahead and build that one. Probably another cargo ship just to get back and forth. It'll be for like hydrogen and oxygen. Probably all I'll do is I'll take the cargo ship we have in the game. Anyways, the one that I've built before. We'll just take that and just switch it out for hydrogen and oxygen tanks. Just use that for transporting hydrogen and oxygen. I don't know. We'll have to figure that all out. And I'll also try to get some videos out tomorrow. Next week, we'll try to finish off the forest so we can go ahead and go into Satisfactory. Because I know a couple of people have been asking for that. I don't know what else. I don't think I'll be doing Sea of Thieves anymore. I'm already starting to get bored of that game. PUBG, I'm done with. Just tired of people hacking on that. It kind of ruins the game a little bit, so I'm done playing with that. Same thing with Fortnite. I seriously doubt. I actually uninstalled those, and I uninstalled Epic Games altogether. I don't have Epic Games on my computer anymore. It's gone. And Breath Edge, I think is supposed to be getting an update here pretty soon. Along with... we're still waiting on Kerbal Space Program 2. So, yeah, we'll see how things go. Like I said, next week we'll try to get some videos out. Until then, make sure to like and subscribe, all that good stuff. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace.